Alright. Alright. Всем приветушки. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Так. We are starting today with some Diablo 2. Да. Welcome, nevertheless. How are we doing today? Nevertheless, how are we doing today? DBD has become a part of your existence. Relatable. 120 plus hours. Let me show you something. You see my amount of hours.
He was number one
In the Dead by Daylight. So yes, very relatable. Nevertheless, very relatable. I barely downloaded it a few weeks ago. Now you are at 120 plus hours. Damn, you make me wanna play some DBD myself, but right now we got some Diablo 2 Resurrected to do now. Первый сегодня на Twitch, кстати, хилит на number one. Поздравляю. Приветик, как поживаем вообще сегодня? Расскажи-ка. In 2 weeks you already got 120 plus hours. We should play together sometime. Nevertheless, we should play together. In DBD you can even play together as a killer. Nowadays in a 2v8 game mode you can actually team up with another person as a killer. Now you might be thinking, why am I returning to Diablo 2 when I have already completed Diablo 2 with this character? And the answer is that Diablo 2 received an update. And also my character was an offline character. It was not a ladder character. Now we are playing an online ladder character, and I feel like I understand the game much more. So I would like to return to some Diablo. As my username in game, I cannot tell you my username in game because it is the same as my username outside the game. I can give you my Steam community link and you can try to add me as a friend. Or if you give me your friend code, I can also add you as a friend now. Это как поживаем сегодня, Хили? Чем мы такие молчаливые? Да, вы можете подумать, что я снова начал играть Diablo 2. А я начал играть снова Diablo 2, потому что у нас прошлый персонаж не был участником лесенки. А мне вообще показалось, что это был оффлайн персонаж. И ко всему прочему, мне кажется, что теперь я игру понимаю куда лучше. И хочу попробовать ее заспидранить. Вот вчера, буквально за час, я дошел до второй локации. Давайте посмотрим, как быстро у нас получится ее пройти. Is it Hotline Miami? Yes. It's a profile picture given to you for playing Hotline Miami. If you look into your available avatars on Steam, you probably got a lot of Steam game profile pictures as well. No. Alright, so I kinda am trying to also speedrun Diablo a little bit. The previous time I played it like yesterday, I actually managed to complete the first location in just under an hour. While taking it somewhat slow. So right now I would like to complete it somewhat fast. Also, wait a moment, I kinda wanna apply some DLSS from NVIDIA. Wait, is DLSS from NVIDIA is actually causing rendering lag? Wow. Alright, no DLSS for you, NVIDIA. Ребята, представляете, DLSS от NVIDIA actually there's a lot of things causing rendering lag. Let me level my graphical settings somewhat. Что-то игра подвыкаблучивается, надо поменьше сделать графику. What if I just switch to this? What if I just switch to old school graphics? That actually seems to help, surprisingly enough. Представляете, вот этот старый графон на самом деле помог сейчас избежать перегрузки в стрима. It actually helps you to avoid a stream overload, which is funny. But I would still like to play with the new graphics. Hopefully they are not too demanding now. Какие-то беты с интернетом сегодня, не услышал, как я с тобой поздоровался. Давай еще раз. В смысле, не услышал? Ты всегда можешь перемотать, зайдя на какой-нибудь там YouTube или купил Twitch премиум подписку, да? Еще раз спрашиваю, как у тебя дела, или в третий раз? I've played Dragon Run, but no. I heard about it, but I never played it. Alright, wait. We might wanna also make the game less loud for you. Надо немного приглушить игру, я так думаю. Now it's a more acceptable volume. More acceptable volume for you, not so acceptable for me. I would actually like to reduce the volume even more. Очень громкая игрулька, надо бы приглушить ее. Так. Anyway, our first quest is to actually find some kind of layer in the sewers. I'm not sure if it's like story, a mandatory story quest or not. Some just instead advance through the locations. Usually you gotta reach the last possible location in order to find the final boss, and once you defeat the final boss you can just proceed on to the next one. I totally did forget how you do it in this location in Diablo, but I would imagine it's the same kind of thing. Дела просто ужас. Встретился с одним человеком, но он вместо нормальной встречи развил какую-то драму. Странный человек. Кто ж при долгом времени, когда вы друг друга не видели, вдруг драму раздувает? Так. Нехорошее поведение с его стороны. Wait, why are those dunk soldiers always shoot me with electricity? They are not enchanted with electricity, but they always shoot you with electricity. It's kind of ridiculous. Странно, вот эти вот ребята, они вроде не зачарованы на молнию, но при этом постоянно стреляют молнии. I don't like it. I don't like them using electricity to deal additional damage to me. I do remember, however, that been a problem on a melee character. On a melee character that is just deplorable. Because you cannot avoid getting hit by this electricity if you're a melee character. If you stay away as a ranged character, you can always just avoid those electrical charges, but if you are a melee character, they're gonna bamboozle you quite profoundly. Also, we lost our mercenary. Наша наемница умерла. А мы при этом живые-живехоньки. I wonder if I can restore mana by talking to one of those guys, no? No, apparently not an option. Думал, смогу с одним из них поговорить, ману восстановить, а ни хрена. Давайте вообще заменим эту наемницу на наемника. Can I wanna change the ranged mercenary to a melee mercenary? Blessed aim of an active aura increases the attack rating for you and your party. Attacks with a series of rabbit first using a javelin or speed class weapon. Defense when active aura increases defense of you and your ally. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get this guy. Wow. Уничтожили весь эквип нашей другой наемницы, но теперь у нас милишный наемник. Попробуем с ним побегать. Не знаю, что теперь с ним делать, послать на все 3 буквы и забить на это. Так. Если есть такая возможность. Если нет такой возможности, то сочувствую. Так. Это родственник или это кто-то просто из старых знакомых? To the Stony Tomb. Why would I go to the Stony Tomb? Stony Tomb sounds spooky. Got myself a belt and we leveled up our character. Прокачали персонажа. I'm kinda trying to get a teleport on this character in order to actually start speedrunning and whatnot. But so far so good. Not even sure what to level up, to be honest. I guess we gotta level up our strength in order to equip some better weapons. Eventually. Даже уже не знаю, что качать на персонажа. Я так думаю, надо будет силы накачать для лучшего экипа. Но пока что to the halls of the dead, to the stony tomb, to the halls of the dead. Like, why would I wanna go to any of those places, bro? They all sound kinda spooky. Столько страшных по названию мест. Подземелий, которые можно идти зачем-то. Зачем, не знаю, но зачем-то можно. Так. Oh, we found a spear. Found a spear which we can actually give to our mercenary now. Нашли копье, которое можно дать теперь этому наемничку. Ну-ка.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Да. Пасать не так уж легко. Я ж не говорю напрямую пасать, я говорю фигурально. Просто перестань с ним общаться и все. Так. Напрямую при желании там закрыть гештальт, конечно, тоже можно послать, но я считаю, раз это вызовет еще драму, то оно того не стоит. Так. Dry Hills. The Stony Tomb. The Tomb of the Dead. The Dry Hills. Oh my god. Who comes up with those names for Diablo? I wonder. Is that like a screenwriter? Is that like a story writer coming up with those names? Cause they sound kinda bobby. Kinda goofy. But a gem shrine. Can actually find a gem in a gem shrine. Oh my god, I just found a gem in a gem shrine. Oh my god. No. Мудрый кофе дал. Кофе жизнь прожил уже, считать. В моем возрасте Брюс Ли умер уже, да, а я еще живой. No. Так. Hello, hello, Ocean. What game is this? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. A Diablo 2 remaster. You can switch to original graphics to compare how it looked before and how it looks now. At any time you can actually go back to the original graphics of this game. Мне нравится вот возможность переключаться на оригинальный графон Diablo 2, чтобы вы понимали, насколько они тут все переработали, понимаете ли? Так, ага. They did a good job reworking everything. Да, you can tell. Расскажи, Катя, тебе приходилось играть какую-нибудь Diablo? А? Mr. Helicopter. Have you guys ever played any Diablo games? Have you ever Diabloed yourself? To the maggot layer? Oh no, the maggots. Хранить еще какая-то страшная по названию локация. The maggot layer. Oh no, the death crows tainted. I do believe the Russian like translation of those names is actually kind of funny. I kind of want to switch to Russian because it's such a poor translation, such a literal translation that you can have a good laugh if you switch to it. Let me try to do that. Интересно, а на русский можно переключиться? Потому что на русском, я помню, этот перевод настолько надмозговый был. I cannot switch translation mid-game. Deplorable. Во время самой игры, видимо, нельзя. Надо будет выйти в менюшку, чтобы это сделать. Так. Давно смотрел, как папич играет, а самому лениво что-то, кроме КС, зайти и поиграть после работы, ну и Лиги Легенд. Все захватила тебя эта лудоманская онлайн-лихорадка, да? Я все понял. Я осуждаю. Я хотел сказать, что я не могу осуждать, потому что я играл в это. И сам от этого зависел, но как раз из-за этого я осуждаю. Да, как раз из-за этого я могу осуждать. Потому что я знаю, что это такое. Так что осуждаю. Alright, we found 2 rings. Plus 1 to energy. Plus 2 to dexterity. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so icky. No. No, such an icky item, such a yuck. Настолько плохие колечки, что вызывают рвотную реакцию просто. What if I can give this guy a sword? No. You can only use a spear for some reason. He is a bit dyslexic, he is a bit illiterate. No. In the usage of weapons. Так.
Not enough mana.
As Draknan about the strange darkness. I don't know, I kinda wanna just continue, you know? I kinda don't wanna return to town to be asking stuff and things. Какая-то странная тут темнота, которую надо расспросить непися в городе. Ringmail. Ringmail sounds like something I could give to my NPC.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use, да. Так. Ну чё, качаем молнию? Молния круче всего. I like how the lightning in this game can actually deal only 1 damage. Let me reposition this so you can see. The lightning spell can do from 1 damage to 89 damage, and it's completely random. Молния в этой игре может нанести урон от 1 до 89, и шанс совершенно рандомный, что выпадет. Соответственно, она может либо нанести овер до хрена урона, потому что от обычных спелов там 4-7, да? Либо может нанести вообще ничего. Normal spells deal like 4 to 7 damage, so the lightning can either do a lot of damage or it can do nothing. You are gambling each time you are using an offensive spell in this game. Вот это настоящая лудомания лыры. Играете в азартные игры каждый раз, как запускаете спелл. Онлайн-игры плохо, осуждаю. Зависимость вызывают. Это новый такой... Знаете, этот безрукий бандит, или как там, однорукий бандит. No. Безрукий. Безногим. Oh no. Так. I might increase my mana amount. Let me actually talk to the NPC about the darkness. About the darkness in this place. Oh my god, I found some darkness. Could you tell me about the darkness? Ну да, even не тот, Драгнан это где вообще? I don't see no Dragnan around here, to be honest, wait. Dragnan. Tell me about the darkness, Dragnan.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers.
The Claw Vipers.
Sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Oh my god, the Claw Vipers. The Vipers of the Claw Vipers. Oh shit, wrong teleport. Не туда я телепортнулся случайно. Anyway, there's gotta be like a blacksmith around here. Let me buy a helmet for my warrior. Let me buy a good helmet for my body boy. For my booty boy over here, let me give him a helmet.
To good use.
He'll put that to good use, no? Sell the rings, repair my own equipment. Дали шлем нашему рабу с копьем. По из ДБД не выходит неправда, я просто его так часто включаю, чтобы посмотреть, работает у меня метод обхода этих ваших клаудов-лейеров или нет. No. Это самый лучший способ узнать, подключается ли с запретом Cloudflare серверам или нет. Поэтому методы обхода я на этом и тестирую. Привет, папочка. О боже, Diablo. О боже, Diablo 2. О боже, это ремастер Diablo 2. О боже. Как дела-то неплохо. Попиваем энергетику, играем в эту вашу Diablo. В эти ваши Диаблы. В эти ваши Diablo. О. Думаю, что твоя настоящая лудомания перекрывает игровую, так что неважно. У тебя еще... Погоди, не... Это сейчас шутка юмора, или у тебя реально еще и азартные игры помимо Лиги Легенд наблюдаются так? Oh, fuck me life, I am... Why did I have my spells unassigned? Huh? Так, я не понял, а чё у меня... Чё у меня мои спеллы почему-то пропали из хатбара? Не знаю, ну, погнали. I still got no idea what happened. Why did my spells disappear from my hotbar? Oh. But whatever, I can simply reassign them and we're good. El Rune. Runa. Oh da. El Runa. El Rune. Oh my god. Such name, much wow. I cannot even fucking insert it into anything, alright. Какой энергетик какой-то рандомной заправки под названием Космос. Яркая энергия, кофеин, таурин, витамины, оригинальный космос, да. Вкус оригинальный. Да. Так. О боже, только нет, о боже. Радостно, что у меня дела неплохо, у меня дела плохо. У меня дела очень плохо. У меня нету денег, у меня сломанный холодильник, у меня сломанный унитаз. Никто не дает на покушать донаты. Дела плохо, дела ужасно, дела terrible. Да. Приятное энергирование, спасибо. Эль Руне звучит как прозвище какого-то рестлера. The Russian comment was El Rune sounds like a nickname for a WWE wrestler or something, I don't know. For some kind of wrestler, yeah, for some kind of American wrestler. Professional wrestling. El Rune. El Rune against the Undertaker. El Rune against the Undertaker. El Rune against Triple H. No. За сегодня опять минус 5к, да ты даешь, ну ты вообще. Да, но это многое объясняет. В плане Лиги Легенд я просто к слову. Так, ну хорошо. А погоди, то есть ты сейчас сказал, что ты потратил на... На эти ваши розыгрыши? На эти ваши азартные розыгрыши? На эти ваши азартные дела потратили 5К? А кофе не задонатили даже 10 рублей, да? Ну все, я обиделся. Я теперь обиженный. Так. Привет, Артемчик. Почему унитаз? Он был слишком... В один момент я решил заказать острую шаурму, ребята, и... Так. А может и то, и другое. Папочка, может и то, и другое, кто знает. Так. Тебе грустно задонать 10 рублей? Так. Станет менее грустно. Настроение сразу поднимется. У меня, конечно же, потому что тебе грустно из-за того, что мне плохо. Про ваше настроение... У вас настроение тоже поднимется. У меня настроение поднимется, у вас настроение поднимется. Полюбас. Пора бросать зависимость, да, пора перенаправлять ее в русло. Полезное русло. Донатов по 10 рублей. Так. Вот сидите, вам дается весь этот ваш entertainment, да. Весь этот ваш игровой entertainment, весь этот ваш стримерский entertainment. А вы даже 10 рублей не задонатите. А-та-та. А-та-та, как не стыдно. Как не стыдно. Блин, у нас снова помер наш раб с копьем. Наш копьеносец. Why is every single mercenary of mine just dying? The archer has died to like some random weak monster. Now my spear mercenary has also died to some random weak monster. С первого выигрыша закинешь, это 10 рублей закинешь с первого выигрыша, да? Я понял, да. Сейчас отправлю в такой жбан долго и нещадно просто. Ого, за такие шуточки. Теперь тебе еще грустнее из-за того, что мне грустно, потому что тебе грустно из-за того, что у меня дела плохо. Но закинь 10 рублей, да? Ну просто закинь. Ну просто сделай это. Так. Это такое было когда? Что такое было? Что? Вы о чем? In the ancient tunnels. I guess we gotta go to the ancient tunnels. I mean, fuck me, I don't even know. The location itself seems closed already, like there's nothing else to explore around here. Maybe the ancient tunnels are the way to continue. Another Aleruna. Oh my god. Мы еще Эльруне нашли. У нас теперь дабл Эльруне. Oh my god. The Elrune grows stronger. Хотя я не пойму, я уже тут был или я... Откуда я вообще пришел? Wait, where did I even come from? How come there's another staircase around here? You feel more skillful, that's kinda nice to know, but... what I feel is I feel confused, because I totally forgot where I even came to this location from. Вообще не помню, как я в эту локацию попал, ну ладно. Я думаю, мы путь как-нибудь да найдем. Так. I need a key. You got no key, girl. You've got no way to unlock. You are not Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking. You cannot unlock. You shall not unlock. Oh, night terrors around here. It sounds like something I see at night. When I look at my broom in the corner of my room. Stamina potion, nice. Ни хрена не найти это убежище, которое нам надо, да? Ну, блин. He, Master of Unlocking, has unlocked. But what I'm searching for is I'm searching for the monster layers that we need to find in order to remove this darkness around me. Oh, he feels much stronger now. Our spearman has leveled himself up. Наш наемничек прокачался. Кофе Suicide, он тоже очень интересный, да. Я его уже очень давно веду. И все это время размещал с собственного компьютера, ребята. Но не спешите его ломать, потому что вы попадете все равно в виртуальную машину. Так. Just do it. Just donate 10 rubles for coffee. Just donate your life savings to coffee. Just donate your gambling money to coffee. Just give coffee a tribute of donation. A tribute to the gods. With a little bit donation of 10 rubles. Which is like 10 cents, that's my minimum donation amount. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. No, you don't. What you need is to identify some items, girl.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. Oh, my shibbles.
I'll put that to good use.
Когда бьет по нашему наемнику, теперь есть шанс, что он скастует тот спell, что я постоянно кастую. Now when my mercenary is struck, he has a chance to cast the spell, which I always cast. El Rune is actually not that expensive. Я думал, Эль Рунка будет подороже, признаться. Now what you do in Diablo, if you wanna play Diablo efficiently, you just fill your inventory with potions. You play Sorceress and you fill your inventory with potions of mana, that's all you gotta do. In order to have success in Diablo. Чтобы заиметь успех в Diablo, вам нужно просто заполнить инвентарь зельями, маной и играть за сорку. И все, вы победили, вы победитель по жизни вообще. Если это сделали. Продажка Рашенти мне предлагать, ну все, ты меня разочаровал этим последним предложением. Я только хотел предложить интим. Даже не прочтя первое сообщение, это уже сразу не предлагать. Ну ты, блин. При этом никнейм монстр кондом юзер. То есть у тебя монстр, а ты интима не хочешь. Ну, прям вообще. Здравствуйте, мистер Кан, дом. Кофе, хочу чипа-чип за 10 рублей. Да, донатов нету даже на чипа-чип. Посмотрите. Даже на него не хватит. Вот эти цифры, что вы видите, это вы не смотрите, это их уже потратили. Это уже потрачено. Прошлого стрима. Давайте уберем их вообще от греха подальше. Уберем. От греха подумать, что у кофе есть деньги. Так, потому что их нет. И не было. Нищеброд. Полнейший нищеброд. Которого даже сайт не загружается. Вот посмотрите на это. Ну вот что это? Ну вот что это? Оно даже не грузится. Никому не сообщайте эту ссылку, но простите. Сообщил прямо всему интернету уже. При этом ни хрена не загружается. Капец. Капец это бил, даже бы сказал. Is it solo or multiplayer? This is multiplayer. But I don't have anybody to play with, so I'm a solo player. When it comes to live, I am a solo player, not a multiplayer. Unfortunately. 20 minutes in the Netflix and chill, and homie gives you that look. Welcome, dear. Wait a moment, guys. I need to remove donations from the previous stream because I already spent the monkeys. We need to make it 0 so that people don't happen to think that I've got money, because I don't. There are not a single dollar in the coffee bank account, да. Так. Must drinking an energy drink, and there was a QR code at the top of the can. Эти что, деньги? Нет, нету денег. Почему мои фридом не робят? В смысле? В смысле не робят? Что там у вас не работает? У меня все робит. Я недавно им пользовался, и все у меня робило. Не знаю, что у вас за проблема. Никому не сообщайте эту ссылку. Ага, и всему интернету показал нормально. Вообще не знаю, почему они это пишут, потому что ссылка — это тупо ссылка на виджет сбора средств. То есть... Ну вот представьте, вы хакер, что вы сделаете с виджетом сбора средств у стримера, а? Выставите у себя его или будете следить за тем, сколько средств стример собирает? Ой, боже, какая страшная информация, насколько у меня отсутствуют деньги, это прям очень важная информация для хакеров. Ага. Так, все, жизнь кончена, они знают, что у меня нету денег. Они знают, что меня хакать не стоит. Так. Что мне не надо хакернуть. Хак. Туа. Хакер туа. Рата туа. Anyway, right now we are once again playing through Diablo 2 Resurrected because I'm... Well, first of all, because I'm having fun with this game. And second of all, because I also created a ladder character. Diablo 2 had a bunch of updates since last we completed it. And one thing they added is a ladder for online players. So you are actually competing with other players to set records and stuff. But I just feel like I understand the game better now, and like I could play it much better too.
Good day.
Продаем всю эту ненужную херати. Все последние деньги забрал кто? Попочка. Если бы у тебя были деньги, ты бы их задонатил, не ври мне. Так. Ты бы на месте хакеров качал нюцы кофе? Ну это... Они знают, что мне никто не донатил, а значит нюцы я не делал. Так что они знают, что даже это не скачать. Нюцы для донатеров я не делал, потому что донатеров не было, все. Так. Будут смотреть, как деньги в минус уходят, будут реветь в натуре. За компанию со мной будут плакать. Печаль, погибель и страдания, смерть в нищете и нищебродстве. Все кончено, ребята, умру нищебродом. Умру нищим художником и стримером, прям как Ван Гог. Только он не был стримером, но если бы существовал сейчас, полюбасу бы стримил свои художественные процессы, его бы никто не смотрел вот в натуре. Ну, а может смотрели бы, но не донатили в натуре, Самый нищий на планете проиграл 5к рублей в азартные игры. Окей. Нихуя себе не считает. Мне бы быть настолько нищим, чтобы я мог 5000 рублей потратить в азарт, ребята. Может, мне тоже хочется в азартные игры поиграть, и никто не донатит, а? Никто не донатит на мою зависимость азартную, блин. Да, задонатьте, пожалуйста, ребята, я пойду там солью этот... Хотел сказать лохотрон, и я... Ну нет, как она называется? Ставки на лошадей. Я забыл. Ты бы смотрела, задонатил бы 10 рублей, неправда. Вот мне ты не задонатил 10 рублей, Ван Гогу бы тоже не задонатил, я знаю. Я знаю таких, как ты, мистер Попочка, ложные обещания. Донатов 10 рублей, да. Нищета по людоманским меркам, это по-твоему... Ну не знаю, я когда ставки делал на спорт, я делал их меньше. Бюджет у меня был скромнее. Ага. Пускай это и было давно, но даже по тем меркам все равно выходило меньше. Ставки на спорт. XBet, ребята, поставьте на спорт. Так. Донатил бы честно, врешь. Ложь. Пиздёж. И провокация. В частности, особенно провокация, да. Провоцирует отправить тайм-аут за такую ложь. За такой пиздёж. Так. Oh my god, I thought that going into this dungeon I would actually be able to find like an exit. To find what I needed to find in order to advance the story, but that's freaking nothing. Look at just how huge this location is. And yet there's nothing, bruh. Like, not a single place leading out of here. This place leads to nothing. This place has nothing. This place is made of nothing. It's such a nothing burger. It's like nothing here. Why the fuck is that even a location if it serves no purpose? I'm so confused. Like, where the fuck do I actually need to go? I am confusion. I'm pure confusion and confusion related stuff. Поэтому вот куда нам идти? Что это была за локация? Огромная локация с кучей мобов, которая вообще не привела ни к чему. Не было ничего и привела она ни к чему. Зачем она вообще в игре нужна, я не знаю. Но была она ни о чем. Так. And look, there's like not a single other place around here. Like a complete dead end right here. Am I supposed to visit the other dungeon? Is the other dungeon the dungeon that actually leads somewhere? Place is such nothing, burger, bruh. For real. Деньги придут за рекламу 1xbet, если бы... Не играйте людоманы в 1xbet. Худшая контора, худшая. Все, забирайте свои деньги 1xbet. Забирайте. Мне нужны деньги от зрителей. А мне придут от 1xbet, но это вообще ни о чем. Нет. Это какой-то чит-код, знаете. Вот когда я смогу зрителей убедить задонатить 10 рублей, вот тогда поговорим. Так. Бля, да не, в этой локации вообще ничего нет. There is not even any other dungeon in this location, like what? Where do I need to go? Там даже другого данжа нету. Нам, значит, надо возвращаться куда-то. I think we need to go back somewhere. That's so weird. Не рекламируем тут казино. Попочка, не смей.
МКОП 11. Видишь, я не Брыдада.
Не, ложь. Все равно ложь, потому что это 11, а не 10, да? Ну, спасибо, Попочки. Я шучу, конечно. Видите, вот почему, если бы все могли донатить, как Попочка, у кофе было бы уже много рублей. Мы бы уже закрыли эту цель по донатам, да? Если бы каждый задонатил 11 рублей, у нас было бы уже много рублей. 20 зрителей так задонатят, а это бывает за стрим. У нас было бы уже сколько? 10, вот на 20 умножьте. Было бы уже 200 рублей, понимаете? Было бы круто. Так. Welcome, Roxy. We are replaying Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo. The Diabolo. Diablo with... wait, I don't have this item anymore. I need to show you the big cinema in item naming. El Rune. We got the El Rune in our El inventory. Now. And welcome Cutie Pie. We have returned to Diablo 2 because they made an update. And because now the character that we actually completed the game with does not participate in the player ladder. Like if I don't wanna quit the desktop, I don't wanna quit this menu. But our previous character does not participate in online leaderboard. So I wanted to create a new character and replace the game. I also learned a few things about playing the game and I would like to see if I can do it. If I can do it better, if I can do it faster. Yesterday I completed the first location, defeating the final boss of the first area, first part of the game in like under an hour. A coffee turned Diablo into Diablo. Diablo 2. Oh no. Would you be against me turning Diablo into Diablo? Are you homophobic? No. Would I rather be your vessel as Hungary and use the Ottomans of Novgorod and you as Moscow? So wait, are you the Ottomans or are you Moscow? Or are you Ottomans occupying Moscow? I've got no clue. You were taking a nap. You were sleep maxing. I think it might be rest maxing around here. How can you rest max when coffee doesn't have money for food? And you are rest maxing instead of donating 10 rubles to coffee. Just a little sum of 10 rubles, which you gotta convert your national currency into. Just convert your national currency into 10 rubles. Take a flight to Russia, open up a Russian debit card and donate to coffee 10 rubles, please. No. So coffee has got food on his table and under his table and on the sides of his table and inside his table too. Damn, I just explored another location and there's not a single dungeon in it. Interesting. Еще одну локацию прошли, данжа там нету. Maybe it is this dungeon that I gotta do the maggot layer. Maybe we gotta go to the maggot layer. I don't know. But no, you actually gotta find the serpent altar in the Claw Wiper temple beneath the Valley of Shadows. Which I would imagine is not the maggot layer. I would imagine I'm actually walking in the wrong direction. The dry hills, the Valley of Shadows, the maggot layer. You're broke? Convert 10 rubles to dollars. Magic. I wanted to say magic happy. I wanted to call you magic happy. Oh my god, I need a break. I think I've been in the desert for too long. I think I'm having a sunstroke or whatever. A sunstrike. Sun damage to my brain. I've been running through the desert trying to find the freaking claw wipe nest for way too long at this point. Hungarian vessel to the Ottomans. Well, you know, historically we were vessels to the Ottoman Empire, but are you trying to convert me into sexual slavery, Roxy? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to remind me of my ancestral sexual slavery to the Mongol Empire? Don't you dare. I would rather be a strong and independent nation. Strong and independent Russian Federation. I shall not be a sexual slave no more. We have moved from the tribal tradition of sexual slavery into strong and feministic independence. Maybe even masculinistic independence from the sexual slavery. No. You shall not convert me back. No, no. Зрители, это 60 рублей, представляешь, как круто. Diablo needed help exploring himself. What did you mean by this, cutie pie? What did you mean by this? Wait. Diablo needed help exploring himself. Have you read your message before sending it? I'm just asking. Кофе дает попу? Все. Кофе дает попу в плане того, что уже второй час почти не может найти переход к нужной локации, блин. Вот это вот настоящая попа от кофе. Так, Hungarian vessel, no. What if you flew to Liberty City, it would be hot? Well, if you would turn yourself into a GTA character and you would flow to Liberty City, that would be quite hot, yes. Slavery replaced with serfdom. Slavery replaced with femdom. Slavery replaced with female streamers dominating you financially. Slavery replaced with HoloLive withdrawing, establishing a financial domination over your wallet. In a very sexual, feminine domination way. The domination of HoloLive is a sexual monopoly of HoloLive is real, guys. What do I do as an independent VTuber, huh? When HoloLive is sexually dominating everybody. How will I ever cope with my inability to sexually dominate my viewers? For some donations. Look at my donation bar, it's so small in comparison to HoloLive. I've got such a small donation bar in comparison to HoloLive. How do I cope? How do I cope with this? My donation bar is so small in comparison. My viewer count is so small in comparison. How can I possibly be a dom if I've got such a small viewer count, huh? I don't think that's possible. Не так себе ты представляешь монгольское иго, ишь ты как? Монгольское иго по-разному можно представлять, да. Макарчик, приветушки. Still waking up? Still waking up by exploring Diablo, I see. Providing some help for Diablo to explore himself. I see. No. That's a weird preference, a weird sexual preference, but I can respect it. Cutie pie. Gay Hungarian marriage to the Pasha. Papasha. Папаша и Паша. Не говори таких вещей, не тебе нравятся. Какие именно вещи? Давайте подробнее теперь, да, чтобы я их повторял побольше. I used to like Hololive, but you have not watched it in years. You have escaped the sexual domination of the Hololive VTubers. I congratulate you, Roxy. You are more powerful than most. You got the willpower to escape the femdom of the Hololives. That's quite commendable. Oh, you're not attracted to women? That explains a lot. That explains how you would escape the femdom domination of your wallet by the Hololive girls. Is that the only way to escape Hololive, guys? You gotta turn gay. The only escape from the Hololives is changing your sexual orientation. Так. А вот не повторишь, ну и пошел ты в попочку, мистер Попочка. А как дела, как настроение? Таррапал. 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 Very terrible. Немного играть научился, да? Но в остальном terrible. Ну все грустно, ну все terrible. В натуре. You would rather dress up as a girl and have a boyfriend and give money to a woman. A woman. A woman. Да. Когда я так завелся-то, ну бывает. Alright, we got a level 16 sorceress, which is actually already half the level of the sorceress which we used to complete the game with. That's interesting. Мы уже завершили игру за эту сорку, которая 32 уровня, и наша новая сорка уже 16-го, качается куда быстрее. Так. Жигуль заводится. Кофейный Жигуль, да. Кофейный трактор. Кофейного Жигуля. Черный бумер, да, качается. Мяу. Мяу. Готовить вино? Ты так не объяснила эти ваши проблемы с этими вашими фридомами. Хотели сделать донат через фридом, а не прошел донат через фридом. И теперь забили на это большой, толстый, венозный, нечищенный член. Да, вот я даже зашел в фридом проверить и понял, что там большой, венозный, нечищенный предмет на 3 буквы. Я все понял. Все, обиделся, кофе уходит от вас. I have been offended. I have been upset. I'm now leaving you. Alone. Oh. Alright, I've been running recently and I think I might have overdone it in the running department. I think I went outside to run in quite a cold weather and now I have attracted the sickness of the nostrils. Now my nostrils are very runny and I gotta go on breaks to clear my nostrils with a piece of toilet paper. Now. Ребята, бегал вчера и, видимо, подхватил что-то, потому что насморк сильный. Насморк очень сильный, да. But anyway, I'm in the mood. I am in the mood. I've got the mood for some Dead by Daylight. I'm in the mood. My mood is right. I'm in the mood for some Dead by Daylight. Погнали. Время Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Time to Dead by Daylight. The Dead by Daylight. Dibbidi-da. Welcome, Thunder Soul. Thunder Soul. Drink warm water, stay hydrated. That is very nice advice, but my nostrils are not cooperating with my voice lines. Wait, actually, I gotta grab like a handkerchief real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Ай, надо было платочек взять, это сморкаться было не во что. Не в кого сморкануться, да. О май гад. О май гад. О май гад, and even look at this. It's a Dead by Daylight moment. It's a Dead by Daylight situation. It's a Dead by Daylight problem. I am pondering my orb to figure out a solution right now. And by the orb I mean my thin skull. I think if I were to enable this circumvention method, I might be able to Dead by Daylight. Let me try a different circumvention method. Circumvention. Тебя сморкнуться разрешаешь? Не, нельзя. Опасно. Заразишься. In the mood to be a genius. I'm in the mood to be a Dead by Daylight player. Look at this, it works. The new circumvention, unlimited circumvention works. Сработал новый метод запрета. Сработал. Антизапрет. In need of the medicine. I need some treatment. I need to treat my wounds. I need to treat my sickness. Добрый вечер, Данил, добро пожаловать. Мы до этого немного сыграли в Diablo 2 Resurrected, но я там запутался, не смог найти проход в следующую локацию и забил большой, толстый, веносный и вонючий препарат на эти ваши Diablo. И теперь пробуем немножко сыграть в ДБТ. No. Hearts of Iron 4 finally works for you. Congratulations. Congratulations, Roxy. I think we're gonna do a bit of Hearts of Iron 4 today as well, but maybe later. Right now I'm in the mood for some Dead by Daylight. ДБД начался, можно и уходить. Ах ж ты говнюка, ах ж ты говнюка. Я тебя поймаю, я тебя по IP вычислю. A favorite killer in DBD? Good question. Gotta be torn between Hillbilly and Michael Myers. No. Strong contention between those two. You're 165 centimeters and you want to tell a boy that's like a teddy bear. Well, I might be such a boy, but but look at me, I'm a femboy, I'm not a teddy bear. No. Наушники разряжены, ну хорошо, папочка. Мы о чем? Мы о препаратах. Мы о аппаратах. Об определенных средствах для размножения. I thought I would make it to the pallet. I thought I would make it to the pallet and drop the pallet to stun him. Я думал, я успею добежать до палета и застанет его, признаться. I thought I would make it to the pallet in time. I did not. Жаться на тобой не жалюсь. Уходишь с моего стрима, ну все, твоя жизнь кончена. Я найду тебя по твоему IP. Я подсуну тебе в кофе ядовитые вещества. Когда того не подозреваешь, я насыплю тебе всякое во всякое. Ядовитое всякое в твое всякое. И все. Смерть, ад и погибель. И даже радиорадониш не поможет. О май гад, I totally blinded that guy. Blinded Nemesis over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Всякая вонючая и венозная. От этого, от Monster Condom юзера засуну тебе кое-куда. Твои напитки засуну, и ты об этом не узнаешь, пока не выпьешь. Да-да. Маньячина кофе в натуре. Okay, wait, I just realized that we are playing at too high a frame rate. My computer might explode. I had to underclock it in order to play this game at such a frame rate while not streaming. If I'm streaming and playing at this frame rate, I'm gonna get bugged. I'm gonna get rocked. I'm gonna get ducked by my GPU overheating. Which would not be a pleasant experience whatsoever. Does he have shadow? Yes, he does. Alright. У него невидимка, когда он кого-то вешает, его террора не слышно. suffering from success, suffering from too high a frame rate, да. A stable 60 FPS right now. If I set it to 120, I'm actually getting 90 FPS, more like 98 FPS. At maximum graphics, so maybe I should set it to 90, or like a 90 frame limit. На самом деле признаться, что даже если поставить ограничение в 120 FPS, то все равно FPS 90 получается. Но проблема в том, что зрители они не видят больше 60 в любом случае, стрим 60. The stream is 60 FPS anyway, so there's no need to raise it. I would see like additional frame on my computer, but you would not see it on the stream. No. На моем компьютере может и будут заметны дополнительные кадры, вот если я повышу ограничения. Но на стриме их видно не будет. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was very close. No. Как он близок к попаданию там был, No. No. Fuck! I couldn't make it as a locker. Scary game down, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Не успел до шкафчика добежать, вупси. Вупси Дейзи. Do we even have any Dead by Daylight players in the chat, huh? Do we have anybody else who plays Dead by Daylight, huh? У нас есть другие игроки в ДБД, кстати, в чате. А ну-ка признавайтесь. А ну-ка признавайтесь полностью. And I wanna choose a different class for my character. I got assigned an engineer, even though I was playing a sprinter previously. I wanna be a sprinty boy. I wanna be a sprinty boy. Миляйся, который играет через руль. Мне нужны такие в команде. Они самые имбовые. Смогут убегать от киллеров как следует. Better luck next time. Ironical вообще, ха? Are we being ironical вообще? Are we having a little bit of irony in the chat? I've got a new class now. I should be good. I should be good at playing a speedy boy. You don't play DBD. И Данил в ДБД не играет, и Океан в ДБД не играет. Никто не играет, блин, в чате в ДБД. Вообще нету игроков в ДБД у меня в чате. И зачем я вообще в ДБД играю, спрашивается. There's not a single DBD player in my chat. Why am I even playing DBD, huh? Да, вот все, зрители поразбежали. Oh my god, I'm also been told I'm losing viewers up here. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, look at this. 5 viewers. 4 viewers. Oh no. And from Twitch I also lost like a bunch of viewers. How many did we actually have on Twitch? I wonder. I pondered 8 viewers on Twitch. Oh my god. 8 viewers, and now it's 3 viewers. Deplorable. Да, 8 вообще было зрителей, на Twitch разбежались полностью. I'm gonna tell you a secret of the viewer loss. You're losing viewers when you are starting to play DBD. That's the secret, that's a big secret to how to lose viewers on Twitch. Nada. У тебя вообще 2 показывает, но это жесть, ну это все, это жопа, это край, это конец, конец карьеры. О. Та-та-та. Ра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. О май гад! Вау, вот это было близко. No. No, you don't, Mr. Bluid. No, you don't. No, you don't. He's still somewhat downstairs, by the way. Все равно где-то там бродит, ходит. I cannot really see him anywhere, but he still seems to be close. Interesting. Время открыть сундучок, я так думаю. It's DBD again, where the viewer disappears when DBD appears. It's a golden rule of Twitch. Что ты пропустил? Ты пропустил потерю всей моей карьеры из-за запуска ДБД. У нас было 8 зрителей на Твиче. Стало 2 зрителя на Твиче, представляешь? У нас было 5 зрителей на Ютубе. Стало 4 зрителя на Тутубе. И я потерял всех. Я потерял все. Я потерялся. Я теперь вообще потеряшка. Какашка. Ауч. 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 Ауа. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Not like that, Blight. I didn't mean it like this. Oh. You don't Russian, talk in English. You don't Russian, talk in English, and meanwhile you've got a nickname of Mikhail. Suspicious. Character is here, damage from killer or damage from no viewer. Whatever it is, you're losing, because DBD, you're just a loser if you switch to DBD as an indie VTuber. You're just losing, bro. You play DBD as an indie VTuber, you're a loser. No. Так. Внезапно такое сообщение от Monster Condom юзера. Я даже не знаю, как тут прокомментировать. Ну, порой хочется, да, порой всякое хочется. Могу понять. Порой, может, хочется и быть насаженным, но я же об этом не говорю, мистер Кондом. Нельзя. У нас семейный стрим. Да. Говорить такое нельзя. What are the chances he just gives up? Okay, no chance. No chance he's just gonna give up on me, huh? Думала, может, он меня уже в покое оставил, ни хрена. Look at this dude. Oh my god, he finally breaks. He finally breaks the pallet. Наконец-то он палету сломал. And now he gives up on me. Interesting. А теперь он решил меня оставить. Ну хорошо. What the modern day Russians think about Stalin and Lenin? That depends on the modern day Russian. Some still like him, some would like to go back to the USSR, but I would say majority are actually against it. A majority of Russians have accepted the loss of the USSR and they don't want to go back to it. And oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? I feel like I'm sandwiched in between two killers. Come to live location? No. Что мы там между двумя киллерами, как между двумя Монстр кондом юзерами. Нам надо переключиться на какую-то другую локацию. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck. No, no, no. No, you don't, мистер Вескер, no, you don't. Вот я знал, что он придет, вот поэтому я матюкаюсь. This is why I was swearing. I just knew he was gonna come by. I just knew this guy just wants me, my pussy very badly. Uh-huh. Mr. Wesker wants to fuck my life and in a non-consensual metal, alright? No, 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 Mr. Blight. At the top. Oh my god, bro. Oh, he's still somewhere close. When YouTube is considering Western, when YouTube is consider Western propaganda in Russia, how am I? What is your native language, Mikhail? Because it's definitely not English. Very suspicious. I got a feeling you are Russian yourself and you're just trolling me. But to answer your question on how am I streaming, whenever there's a government block, there's a bypass been developed by some very nice programmers. And I'm just using one of them bypasses now. Oh my god, they opened the wrong door. Не ту дверь открыли, не ту дверь открыли. Am I... wait, am I gonna die because everybody just ran away? Oh no, thank you. Thank god we're not dying here. No. No. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all that I've got to play with you. 7 minutes. Yo. You don't like condoms, Roxy? But don't you like to have like safety and whatnot? Oh my god, look at that blue. Look at the blue. Look at the Veska and the blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You are Indian, you just know about Russian, I see. Yeah, there are some circumvention method to every platform that's been blocked, like Instagram, like YouTube, like Twitch, like GitHub, like Amazon, like Cloudflare, like Facebook, like YouTube. Wait, did I already mention YouTube? Yes. But nevertheless, it's been blocked like 2 times already. So yeah, there are ways you can download some software. You can download some software and you can fool government devices with your software. And that's what I'm doing in order to stream right now. I'm breaking the law. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal boy. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Oh. Hex Wesker backshots. New and tasty 6th house. Thank you for the follow. Cool and friendly Wesker backshots. Wesker backshots. Hunter's face sitting. Perks are for jerks. Wesker's husband. Nice profile, bro. The caffeine department looking kinda limited today now. But a Victoria nonetheless. Big tough criminal. Mama, mom, I'm a criminal. Wait, I've got I might have this meme. Let me find. Let me just find my meme folder real quick, guys. I think I've got a meme for this somewhere. Wait a moment. I think I've got a meme. I think I got a relatable meme over here somewhere. Fuck, I need to find it fast. Oh my god, oh yes.
Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Criminal.
Oh shit. The game is starting. The memes shall never die now. Vermintide 2 spotted, yeah. A friend of mine wants me to come back to Vermintide. He just reinstalled Vermintide and he wants me to come back to Vermintide. Meanwhile, I want him to come back to Diablo. And maybe on the off-stream days we shall play together, maybe not. And oh my god, where is everybody? Where's the survivors, bro? Где все сурвы? Я не понял. What the fuck are survivors? Oh. What? What the hell? Опа. Америка, Европа! У них есть shadow, alright. 2 generators completed already. Они уже 2 гена завершили. Alright, they're on the other side of the map. That explains a lot. That explains a bunch of things. Oh, he grids the pilot. Well, fuck this guy. Опа! And wait, yes, the game is way too loud for you if I keep it like this. You love Vermintide, nice to hear. Maybe we would be looking for another plan, maybe we will stumble upon you eventually, you know. In my Discord, maybe. Maybe you shall join that Discord in such a case, you know, wink wink. Oh wait, I don't have stealth mode anymore. Всех порубили, никого не зарубили, вот, блин. I hit like everybody and I downed no one. Oh. Finally, gee. Looks like a meme 10 year also chat 10 years ago. What do you mean? What does that mean? Ah, the mama I'm a criminal, maybe. Welcome, Lord Canistra. Lord Canistra вместе с нами. Oh, my stealth reset is so long. Such a long time to reset my stealth. People are protesting in the name of finding a lost dog. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. I haven't been up to such news. Опа. A flash grenade, I should have expected it, to be honest. Spread of nationalities and environment, that's kinda exciting, true. Typically that happens in a lot of multiplayer games, but some of them are more diverse than others, that's for sure. It's funny because there are some memes, yeah, when it comes down to it, maybe our entire existence is just a meme, guys. Maybe we are just a meme being reposted somewhere in the Discords, you know? Maybe it's all a dream and we are just a meme. Oh. You never know nowadays. Boop. Show them what happens when they don't take that daily caffeine. Well, I'm trying, alright, I'm trying. Opa! What does sabotaging generator 7 do? You mean as a killer when I kick the generator, or when a survivor places a flash grenade on the generator? When you kick a generator, they start regressing. The progress depletes on a generator when you kick it with time, unless survivors come back and start repairing it again. Also in this mode, when you kick a generator, you see the auras of nearby survivors. You can see them through walls if you kick a generator. Appa! Yeah, the killer when you kick, like you see this as a normal generator, and when I kick it, it starts sparkling, which means it starts regressing. And the amount of pumps that are pumping are a visual indicator of the progress of the generator. Like you see, this one has already regressed quite profoundly. It had like 3 pumps and now it only has 1 pump. Because I kicked it prior. Да, Майкла удалили только для новых игроков. Там его кастомизацию не купить, там его самого не приобрести больше, но те, у кого он остался, те за него могут играть. И насколько я понимаю, если взять внутриигровую валюту, то его все еще можно закупить. По этой валюте какая-то, как и пинхеда. Тут только вот DLC с Майклом убрали. Его кастомизация тоже. Got blocked by random chair, bro. Вообще какое-то кресло заблокировало. Так. Oh my god. She reacted just in time. I thought I would grab her and I believe the animation even started, but she reacted actually. Опа. A little Mimi boy down. Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Каждая девчонка хочет танцевать с тобой. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Каждая девчонка хочет потанцевать с тобой. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by those scratch marks, what the hell? Is Survivor just constantly running around here? What is going on? Aha! Boom! Lara Croft. Lara Croft from the acclaimed franchise The Tomb Raider. Lara Croft The Tomb Raider. Wait, is there another Survivor in here? Da. Leon S. Kennedy from the acclaimed franchise Resident Evil. No comments. That's gotta be Leon. That's gotta be Leon, like, placing a flash grenade on the generator a fourth time or whatever. Goddamn Leon S. Kennedy, bruh. Seriously? Oh my god, epic fail, epic fail. What the fuck? Girl, you had all the time to just wait for me to actually put her on my shoulder. And you drop it prematurely, bro. I already made my peace with having to drop the survivor and she fails. Just freaking fails, bro. Epic fail. Uh-huh. Give me the god pellet. I need me some god pellets. I eat the god pellets. I drink the god pellets. I shit the god pellets. I sabotage the god pellets. I might touch myself to the sound of the god pellet breaking. Oh, wait. Yeah, no comments, no comments. It happened the second time. Oh, she actually had a flash grenade, nice. But it happened the second time, you gotta be kidding me. Papa. Ah, da. Oh, that's Leon Kennedy, would you look at that? Ah, da. Leon. Time to run away, Leon. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh. Thank you for catching time. I like when you in the background just doing that. Got him. No. The tunnel is crazy. The tunneling is crazy. Oh my god, the tunneling was crazy. Guys, did you see me doing some tunneling? Oh my god, that was so crazy. Sorry for having the courage for taking 10 steps. Oh my god, the tunneling is crazy. We cannot even see hook stages. What kind of tunneling are you talking about, bro? Precisely. Tell him, Mr. Wesker, back shots. I just go after anyone I see, shaking my head. You have shot your memory? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Oh no. We got the toxicity in the post-game chat. DBD moment. DBD moment, да. What do we have in my chat? I hope my chat is not as toxic. I hope my chat is not as toxic, да? Так. Ахтунг, политота в чате бывает. Индусы интересуются, что нам тут делать. В России приходится для того, чтобы обходить эти ваши блокировки. 7 minutes, да. Угу. Spray some perfume on it. Spray some perfume on what? Угу. The entity approves of this live stream. Thank you, Mr. Entity Dead by Daylight. I appreciate your approval of my action in the acclaimed game Dead by Daylight, which features a character named Entity that happens to approve of my live stream. Thank you. Now. I've got the Entity approval. Oh my god. The main Eldritch horror of Dead by Daylight is approving of my stream, guys. I totally missed it because it's like a billion messages ago in the chat, but I got the Entity's approval. Nice. Gives them in a friendly way. Whisker backshots in a friendly way. Okay. Bro, stuck in Steam profiles. You gotta do it in Dead by Daylight. It's a Dead by Daylight tradition, Lord Canistra. Everybody has to stock some Steam profiles if they play Dead by Daylight. They make it very easy to like stock Steam profiles. You can just click and view profile. Consensuality of Vesca's methods is questionable, indeed. Так. Killer time was quite nice. Victoria. The DNA of the souls memes. Caveat here, catching survivors. He is a natural predator. Don't call me a predator, Katie Pie. Nah. Natural predator, unnatural predator. Just don't use that word, please. I don't think the Twitter is gonna understand if you come here and you start using this word. The internet is not gonna understand you, Katie Pie. They're not gonna think of the movie Predators. They're gonna think of some other predator. No. Don't call me a DBD predator. No. Sigma balls. What if I left them laying on the ground? They would eventually pick themselves up. In this game mode, everybody can just pick themselves up from the ground eventually. They gotta reach like 70% recovery. They gotta wait a little bit for them to recover. But once they do, they can just stand up. In normal gaming, like 1v4, you don't have that ability unless you select a perk. In a 2v8, everybody has it. So we gotta be careful for them not to do it and get away from you. What the fuck is that finisher? Every killer has a unique finisher. And some skins even change your finisher on the same killer. Also, wait, I gotta read the rest of the toxic chat, I'm interested. Ага. Что там еще в чате написали так? The BD community is toxic, that's one reason you're not interested to try. Oh, but you can be as toxic as you want in this game. It's quite liberating, you know? You can beat the toxicity. I actually got banned once for communication abuse because I was so toxic. I trolled too much. But I was free. And it was beautiful. It was quite a succulent amount of tears, I would say. The gatherer of the hunter-gatherer kind. That last message from Lord Canistra that appeared in multi-chat but didn't actually appear in my OBS panel. My chat has disconnected in the OBS panel. Let me show you guys. My chat be disconnecting from my OBS panels. Oh no. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Okay. And meanwhile, what have we got in those DBD messages? Так. You must be delusional, always a survivor with a rulebook. Sure, I must be delusional and both disconnect. Okay. It's kind of the least toxic DBD chat ever, to be honest. I was expecting one of them to tell the other to kill himself, but apparently no. Talk. Not today. Nobody is in the mood of low tier god today. Nobody is in the mood to do a low tier god reference today. Yeah, damn. Так. But to be quite honest with you guys, it's been enough Dead by Daylight. I feel like we need to switch to something else. I feel like we had enough DBD. So I might be right B because of enough DBD. Also, I gotta figure out how to connect back to the YouTube chat. Something is definitely not alright over here. Something is definitely funky. She was 17, Dale, you sick freak. How could you? At 18 years of age, date somebody 17 years of age. You're such a freak. You're gonna rot in prison, you freak, for dating a 17-year-old as an 18-year-old. Yes. No. Your message was too based for my chat. I mean, it did go through to multi-chat. I'm not sure if it's been displayed on the YouTube chat. But I did go through to multi-chat. And I might be right back. Yeah, I think I might actually need to remove it from YouTube chat if it did go through. I think Twitch is gonna ban me. I think I'm gonna get banned on Twitch and Twitter. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Twitter is now a bit of a different platform, but I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter nonetheless, so I might be right back. Alright. Alright. Так. I have adopted a new life philosophy. I call it the Zoomer Buddhism. I now do everything according to my vibe. If I feel a vibe to do something, then I do it. If I don't feel a vibe to do something, then I don't do it. And I let my vibes guide me forward. So now I gotta consult my inner child and I gotta understand what the vibe might be for my next category. Alright, I think my inner child is feeling like playing some Dark Souls 2 at Soul Level 1 playthrough. I feel like my inner child has communicated some Dark Souls to my person. And we shall continue. We shall continue to Dark Soul. To darken our soul. Because I've got the Dark Souls vibe. No. I've got the Dark Souls grind. No. I've got to switch category to Dark Souls. The Dark Souls. Ну, с возвращением, папочка. Скучал, наскучался. Наскучил ты мне. Наскучил ты мне полностью, мистер Папочка. Приходишь такой, уходишь такой. Скукота. Да-да. Go for vibe, no. You do that, you call it vibe pondering. Yeah, let me just ponder my vibes currently. I need to adjust my inner antenna for my next dilemma. Так, time to grab a gamepad. В следующий раз вообще не вернешься, ну и не возвращайся. Ну и не надо, ну и не следует, ну и пошли вы. Ну и уходите, ну и оставляйте меня. Ну и сгоните отсюда. Ну и погнали подальше. Окей, еще одна DLC выпускать за $20. Сколько их там уже? Go for 5 now. To be quite honest with you, I have totally forgotten what we were doing in Dark Souls. And now I need to ponder my vibes as to understand what needs to be done. Назло теперь вернешься, ну ты блин. Ну ты блин, вот пришел все же наскучить мне, да? Ну ж ты какой, а? Даже уйти не можешь, да? Ишь какой, блин, а? Так, блин, а кстати, вот YouTube-чат у меня что-то так и не потянулся. Still having troubles with the YouTube chat, by the way. I would have to assume it's actually connected to the multi-chat, however. Yeah, it's still connected to the multi-chat, it's just not been displayed in my obvious panel, but I can still observe the YouTube chat. No. The YouTube chat is still reachable. Double shot kill. Double shot. Triple. Triple shot kill. Double shot kill. Double shot destruction. Character of Soul level 1. I have not leveled up this character and I shall not level up this character. It's gonna be the weakest character in the most difficult game possible. Когда ваншот, у нас персонажа будет скоро ваншот, потому что он первого уровня, и мы его не качаем. И мистер Попа Forever, вот это прямо описание моей жизни, ребята. Мистер Попа Forever. Мистер Попа Forever, это моя судьба в натуре. Да. Их немало, если брать именно с контентом, то 8 рассчитал. Прикольно. Mr. Popa, by the way, it translates to Mr. S. Mr. S forever sounds like my life. Sounds like the story and the prognosis for my life. I will just be facing Mr. S forever. My eyeballs are gonna be glued to Mr. S for all eternity. Because that is where my current luck resides. I mean, look at my donation bar. It's completely S. Look at my view account. It's completely S. So it's just Mr. S forever, you know? No. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. That's way too much creepers which can one-shot me. Creepers, jeepers. Эти ребята, каждый из них может меня заваншотить, к слову, да? Ага. Every single one of them can one-shot me with just that fallen strike. And it's not even a strike, it's an explosion, so you gotta be very careful when dealing with those dudes. Вот когда они так падают, ему... Это не просто удар, это какой-то невидимый взрыв, и он может меня заваншотить на самом-то деле, если они упадут достаточно близко. The damage actually depends on the distance to la creatura, but it can definitely one-shot you if you are too close. At soul level 1 character. Minus. Oh my god, who depleted my HP? I didn't even get struck. Victoria. Victoria. A shot, one shot. I completely depleted my firefly, so I cannot actually see anything, but if I'm not mistaken, all we gotta do is just walk forward. Ведь только половина этих DLC, а 10 рублей на донат кофе не найдется, да, найдется 20 баксов 4 раза на 4 DLC, или сколько там, да, 8 в итоге, да, значит 4 DLC. Давайте посчитаем, ребята, это аж 20 баксов за DLC, то есть 2000 рублей где-то, да, для наглядности. Сейчас это меньше, но предположим, значит 4 DLC. По 20 баксов, значит, это 10 тысяч рублей, да. Нет, постойте, 8 тысяч. 8 тысяч рублей. 8 тысяч рублей на DLC, ребята, а на донат любимому стримеру, который предоставляет для вас бесплатный контент. На то, чтобы он прожил эти 3 дня, когда у него не будет стрима, чтобы у него была еда, чтобы у него была крыша над головой, чтобы не был сломан холодильник и унитаз. Пожертвовать каких-то там 10 копеечек нельзя. Я все понял. Я все понял, ребята, у меня конкретная мистер Попка на всю жизнь. Мистер Попа навсегда. Звучит прям как это, как Лилия навсегда. Был фильм такой про девчонку, эмигрировавшую которой мама ее бросила и эмигрировала в Соединенные Штаты с любовником. В итоге она не знала, куда деться, нашла какого-то парня, который продал ее в секс-рабство в Соединенные те же Штаты. В общем, очень трэшовый фильм в стиле зеленого слоника, так скажем. Заканчивается очень плохо, да. Угу. Рано или поздно ты найдешь мисс Буби или мистер Пинус. Ну, надеюсь, ты рано или поздно найдешь свой мистер Пинус, да? Почему они ваншотят тебя? Ты так не можешь, так нечестно. Не почему я их тоже мог ваншотить. Run, Coffee. Run from the creepers. Don't let them touch you. Don't let the creeper explode your house in Minecraft. No. Don't do it, Coffee. Это и про Хойку DLC. Это и про 11 рублей, которые мне сегодня вот только задонатили из 2000 рублей, которые мне нужны на продукты в ближайшие 3 дня, блин. Да. Вы думаете, я шучу, что мне на еду это идет и на кофе? Нет, вот как раз-таки на эти две вещи самой первой необходимости. И у меня нет источника заработка с платформы, у меня нет источника заработка со спонсоров. Я слишком лузер, я слишком низкорейтинговый, низкозрительный лузер, чтобы получать этих ваших спонсоров, эти ваши XBet, эти ваши пятерочки меня не спонсируют, поэтому мне надо ходить во всякие магниты и закупать продукты. И могу я это делать только на донаты зрителей, а не на спонсорские средства. Как у настоящих русских ютуберов, которые еще держатся на этом. Все остальные ютуберы, они перешли на спонсоров, когда отрубили монетизацию. У меня спонсоров не было и нет. Так что я сосу буржуй, так скажем, да. Сосу капитализм в его полном наглядном представлении. Хуй-хуй-хуй. Соси буржуй. О, так. Да-да. Блин, это скорее... Can I even beat this guy at soul level 1 by myself? I think I overestimated myself. I mean, we are doing decent damage, so... Урон на самом-то деле мы неплохой наносим, но... Без факелов я даже не могу залокиниться на врага. I cannot lock into the enemy without torches in the boss arena. You can actually lift like 2 sconces in this arena in order to be able to lock onto this guy. And I do believe there's also a way to summon some additional help for him, so... Let us try to find the key to this location and let us try to actually do it. Фильм Биль, но вот в том же характере, да. Я видел и этот фильм тоже, да. Я много посмотрел трэша голливудского. Так. Alright, let's see. Dark Souls 2. Lost Sinner. And guys, did you know that... Did you know that this character is actually a woman? The first time I find out that this boss character is actually female. I always thought that was a guy, but apparently no. On the Russian Wikipedia it's clearly said that she's female, and what if you switch to English? Forgotten Sinner. Lost Sinner. Yeah, imprisoned herself. That's kind of wild. It does not look like a woman. Okay, so we gotta get the best style key from Belfry Gargoyles. Oh, located in Belfry now, one must use extra caution in the short area before the boss. There is also one Belfry Gargoyle on the rooftop of Drangleic Castle. Another is found in one of the side rooms in Eldia's Keep. So we actually need to reach the Belfry now to fight them apparently. And you gotta defeat the Ruin Sentinels in order to reach those guys. I see. New and tasty sixth house. Thanks for staying with me. Dog. Что насчет мисс Буби, ну? Это зависит от твоего соотношения жира в теле. Если его достаточно, это будет и мисс Буби у тебя на теле тоже. А не только мистер Пинус. Careful, Coffee. The sword of the boss can damage you, Coffee. Why are you running into his sword, Coffee? Nice advice, Mr. Cutie Pie. Very nice advice. I will think about it better. Next time, I will actually try to avoid an enemy sword. Look, I just did it. I'm so smart. Oh my god. I have managed to avoid an enemy attack in a game called Dark Souls. I must be the best player ever, my guy. I must be so good. Oh. Alright, so to reach the Belfry Gargoyles, we actually need to do quite a bunch of stuff around here. First of all, we need to reach the Ruin Sentinels, and to reach those guys we need to find a very specific item which allows us to unfreeze the petrified dudes around the area. Now, where do you find that item? I've got no clue. So what we'll do is we'll go on a little adventure. And one day hopefully find the necessary thing. I mean, I could probably also just look it up on the wiki. There's gotta be a mention of this item somewhere here, no? Now, anything but a mention of the item, you need to actually unpetrify some things. Dark Souls 2 items, miscellaneous, maybe are just items. Ammunition, guaranteed, non-guaranteed, item locations. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Где-то должно быть упоминание этих предметов, необходимых для избавления от статуи. Miscellaneous items. Gotta be some. Oh yeah, fragrant branch of yo. Sinner eyes in a chest, harvest value onto corpses. А это что был за шум, а? What was that noise? There was some kind of noise. But I don't see nothing actually showing on the screen. Suspicious. Так. The Gatherum and Scorpion Tark, Duke Soldora, Shaded Woods, Mage rolled off Lanafia. This guy, but oh my god, he's so far away now. And in the chest after defeating the lost sinner, seriously. Alright, we gotta go to like the harvest valley apparently. Try to reach the iron, keep the shaded woods. It's oh. Not so easy to find, not so easy to find. No, oh. Как не просто найти этот нужный предмет, оказывается, он только после победы над боссом в этой локации. Okay, so this location, you only get it after you already defeat the boss. We need to find it in some other place. No way to unlock that gate. Девушные галлюцинации начинаются у меня тоже. Мне кажется, что зрители наконец-то что-то задонатили. А они не задонатили, да? Yes, I'm nice. I heard it too. But it might have been a donation and it was not deplorable. А меня всегда летает, в свою очередь. Скилл ищи, мистер Попка. Надо начать качаться. Надо начать подкачаться. К июню сможешь подкачаться? А? Меньше чем за месяц сможешь подкачаться? Ну-ка. Так. Угу. Макар снова тут одна. Ну вот тут Макарчик. А меня тут нет, Макарчик. А я не тут, меня тут нету. Представляешь? Куда делся кофе, я не знаю. Кофе пропал из виду. Где же он может быть, а? О, представляешь, он был все это время прямо тут. Да. Да. Anyway, I totally forgot what you need to unlock this house. It might be something to do as well. I'm also pondering the possibility of doing the funny over here. Make them small. Make glasses small. Small glasses. No. Yeah, I gotta undress my beautiful body. I gotta take off my beautiful weapon. The rings actually provide some weight, some additional weight on you in this game. And we gotta go. Survived. Посмотрите, как мало у меня хп осталось. Can you see how little HP I've got? Let me zoom in for ya. Вот сколько у меня осталось хп, понимаете? Нам. На шоколадку, если бы кто-то скинул, блин, да. Alright, I mean, I'ma just use the Estus flask. I'ma just use Estus flask. And I'ma continue. Oh my god. Продолжаем. I don't think you can actually fall on that. I think you actually need to jump onto the other one. Но это, мне кажется, опаснее вариант. Надо прыгать на следующем. Вау, да. Виктория. Okay, now we gotta get onto that one. We can simply roll. Do a barrel roll. Так. Все, получилось. Получилось хорошенько, получилось полностью. Yeah, now we can actually switch to normal items. Меняем кольца обратно на нужные и кастер. And you got a bonfire right here. Сила женственности спасла нам. Почему этой штуки у доната одинаково звука? Вот потому. Мне теперь грустно. Мне теперь вдвойне грустно. Меня развели, мне сделали полный развод. Я смотрю такой, о боже, это же донат, а это не донат. И все, страдай, кофе дальше. Reds, we are the Reds. That's. White, we are white. Mama, puppet. Some lockstones around here. Минус квесы. Наша задача найти босс-баттл, то с королем крысы завершить его. My objective for today is to complete the Red King boss battle. That would be beautiful, that would be quite victorious. Mr. Pistorius, oh wait. An invasion? I totally forgot that you get invaded in this place. Interesting. Забыл, что тут вторжение есть. Я не помню такого. Wait, is that like a play actually? Is that like another player? Because I don't remember this guy. Anyway, that's an actual player, right? No, that had to be an NPC. Я теперь не пойму, это был Непись или это был другой игрок? Просто такого уровня. Наверное, Непись, потому что вел себя уж больно странно. Но если что, мы играем онлайн, то игроки могут торкнуться. VR было playing online. Other players can invite me too. Ай, ну вот попка, блин, прямо соль в рану. Вот в соль в рану, знаешь, если говорить со всякими этими вашими искусственными интеллектами, они тоже вот так вот посыпают соль в рану, повторяя то, что сделало, что заставило тебя грустить. Вот зачем это делать? Мне это и так известно, а ты еще это повторяешь. Now, where does the coffee agenda take us now? Good question. Good question. We need to kick the red as the king of the reds shall be defeated. So could somebody write something from YouTube? Do we have the stream just disappear from YouTube? Because look at this. Just observe. What the fuck is this? Why did we go from 8 people on YouTube to 1 person on YouTube? And nobody writes anything on YouTube anymore. And my YouTube chat got disconnected as well. What is going on? Like, it still hasn't connected back. Do I gotta search for a new circumvention method, maybe? Maybe I'm no longer even streaming to YouTube. It does display as if I do. But I don't know. I don't know, I need somebody else to test it. Что с YouTube происходит? У нас стрим вообще отпал на YouTube. Почему такие показатели? Let me actually try to open YouTube on my phone, maybe, I don't know. If the stream is still going on them YouTubes. You are not being helpful with those images, Roxy. I would rather you just go on YouTube and tell me if it works. Yeah, because to even visit YouTube, I actually gotta use a VPN on my phone. Неправда, все нормально? Тогда чего у меня чат отпал? Напиши-ка это ты это тебе написал, хорошо. И почему все зрители отпали на YouTube, тоже большой вопрос. Давайте попробуем все же другой метод обхода, потому что у меня чувство, что это из-за него YouTube тут не подгружается. Хотя не, вроде подгружается, но вот это вот очень странно. Yeah, I wonder if it works. Because the chat still refuses to work. Let me try a different circumvention method real quick. Hopefully it doesn't stop the stream from working. But we need a method which would allow me to reconnect to the YouTube chat. I would like to have it in like a separate window. And let me show you what I'm trying to do. Look at this, it's now completely white. Now it is completely white after we tried this one, alright. Let us try number 6. Number 6. Oh. Interesting. Number 6 be showing promise. Number 2. Number 2 is not showing promise. Number 1. Number 1 is not showing promise. Indeed, wait. I accidentally closed the folder. Number 4. Number 4 is not showing promise. Okay, number 9. Tunnel connection failed. What does it even mean by tunnel connection? A tunnel connection to YouTube? Seriously? Extremely weird. Alright, number 8 is the only one left now, but it's the one I've been using before and it doesn't work. But if I were to try... I bet if I were to try this separate, the entire stream is gonna stop. Let me see. Only one way to find out. Yes, the stream just stops if you use this separate, I see. That is not an option. Okay, today I guess I'm gonna have to live without the YouTube chat. It's still been like displayed on multi-chat, it's still been displayed on the right side of my screen. But for whatever reason it completely refuses to be displayed in a window on the left. What if I simply visited it? It's like being displayed on the website itself. Just nicely. which is what makes it very, very weird. Ah, I think it is because I'm using a proxy for YouTube, for OBS panels. And proxy is giving me a bad connection to YouTube, yes, so let me restart it. I'm not using a direct connection to YouTube, I'm using a proxy connection. I'm using an Opera proxy. Otherwise I would not be able to display my heart rate monitor. And yeah, Opera proxy is giving me quite a bunch of errors over here. So that would explain it now, that would explain it. Да, прокси сломал мне YouTube чат, вот что получилось. Это much technical wizardry for you, kitty pie. It's what I gotta deal with every time I stream. Ничего не понимаешь, тебе не надо понимать, ты вообще мистер Попка. Ты вообще полная задница, зачем тебе понимать всякое, а? Нельзя. Так. Right, the red boss battle. Right, we are the right, we are the right. We are пиздец, we are пиздец, дец. Oh, right. I'm fighting the reds. Alright. I do believe I actually gotta kill like some reds for the red king to appear. It's not just surviving a certain amount of time, you actually gotta kill them. Только сейчас понял, что для появления крысиного короля недостаточно просто ждать, надо все же убивать крыс. Тогда со временем появится крыса, которая сам босс. Крысиный босс. Бомба! Бомба! Oh yeah, the red has appeared. Вот один из них теперь это сам их начальник. Now one of the reds is a big red. Now one of the reds is a king red. I do believe the one with hair is a king red actually. Да, вот волосатая крыса это та, которая отхватывает урон по шкале здоровья босса. We need to find the hairy red. The red with hair is the only one that can get boss HP depleted. Fuck it, I don't see it anymore. Блин, а что-то я эту крысу больше не вижу. Where is the rat with the hair? I don't see it anymore. Oh, I see it. What the boom! It's a rat. Oh my god. And a big rat. Victoria.
Rats were the rats we prayed at night and talked at night were the rats. I am the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Victoria's rats have been bested.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans.
Leave this place, human. The human has been victorious. Victor Pistorius. Human has been oh shit, victorious. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Alright, once again I gotta undress myself. Select the proper ring. And now we got roll onto the bridge, preferably. What? Oh, that could be a problem. Та-дам! Там темчик такой притягательный, такой далекий, такой опасный для нахождения. Пока-пока, попочка. Спокойных снов. Снова немного айтемчиков. Уже забыл, что у нас на персонаж было одето. Наверное, вот это. Now we could use a homeward bone, or we could jump down and try to escape some enemies which are inevitably gonna appear and see what we can do. In all honesty, I would rather just homeward bone to a bonfire. And nobody is in the mood of watching Dark Souls 2 for some reason. So might as well disappear. What? Not how I wanted to return to bonfire, but whatever. I am happy with one boss battle victory. And what I'm not happy with is this situation over here. From 8 viewers to 1 viewer the moment we switch to Dark Souls 2. So nah, definitely not a game to stream. Let me take a little break and we shall return with something else. That's one way to return for sure. Also, I do believe I might actually reconnect to YouTube now. Come on, proxy. Come on, proxy. Cannot satisfy connect request. What do you mean? What does that mean? It's YouTube. How can you not connect to YouTube? Oh, now it actually connected. Yeah, now the chat actually works, guys. The YouTube chat is back. Виктория. Вернулся чат на YouTube, а я скоро вернусь. Я скоро к вам вернусь. Time for us to switch to just chatting category for a little while. Maybe to an art category we shall see, but for now just chatting. Just a little bit of chatting with my audience. Just a little moment to chat and whatnot. I don't think I can even select such a category on VK Play, to be honest with you, so fuck you, VK Play. What I wanna do, because I'm so low energy, because I'm so low IQ, I'm gonna drive hoop or dry scoop a little bit of pre-workout right now. I'm gonna dry scoop a pre-workout. And I wonder if I can like... I mean, I cannot show it to you, unfortunately enough. But you can hear my cries of pain once I dry scoop it, and you will know. You will know that I have dry scooped. So give me a moment. Ребята, кидаемся порошком, кидаемся кокаиновым порошком. Вернее, не кокаиновым, а кофеиновым порошком. For those of you unaware, let me show you something. Let me show you what I'm gonna dry scoop right now. You've got this powder, this beautiful caffeinated powder is what I've got in my hands right now. Low resolution image that's blocked for Russians, god fucking damn it, but... Come on, I need to find a high resolution picture. Here we go. Here we go, this is what I'm gonna scoop. And dry scooping means that you take it without water at first, and then you drink it up with water if you want, but you gotta take it without water. Usually such pre-workout powder, it's mixed with water, and you create like an energy drink, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dry scoop. I'm just gonna put a lot of powder into my mouth, and then I'm gonna swallow. Nah. I'm chatting with the dead chat right now, precisely. The chest pain, yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause another chest pain. If I die from doing this, guys, then it was nice knowing you. I'm gonna die anyway from the lack of donations and the lack of food, so I might as well. Let's go for it. Real-time heart attack incoming. In 1, 2... wait. Что это? Это предтренировочный порошок. Это порошок, содержащий очень много кофеина, разных витаминов и всего прочего. Обычно размешивается с водой и создается такой энергетик, который пьют перед тренировками. Но что я сейчас делаю? Я беру ложку такого порошка, и я собираюсь его скушать на сухую. И не собираюсь его разводить с водой, я сейчас закину его в рот и проглочу. Окей, 1, 2, 3. Погнали. Ah! 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 Oh my god, I didn't even drink anything. Кисло, кисло, очень кисло. Oh my god, that was like so... So, how the hell do you say it in English? So bittersweet. Very bittersweet taste. And now I drink it up with some Coca-Cola and we're good to go. Да. So once again, I closed the bomb chat. Да. If do we still have Christian in the bomb chat, or am I gonna be talking to nobody? Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to nobody, so I'm not responding to Christian messages now. Who was waiting to be noticed? Now you shall not be noticed. You left before you got noticed. So get unnoticed, bruh. I'm not gonna respond to any of your messages because you're such a deplorable. Never gonna answer your messages again. Never. Так. Yeah, instead, I do be pondering if you can draw what I wanna draw on a stream. I suppose we can. And at the same time, I think we cannot, because the only things left in this drawing are kinda naughty. Yeah, but we cannot draw this on a stream. I cannot even show it on a stream. I don't even freaking know what we could do, guys. What we could do to actually gain some activity back. Oh. I'm kinda not vibing to be working on something on a stream, to be honest. I'm not even sure about my vibes anymore. Cause it's just gonna be like failure after failure after failure after failure. But I do feel like drawing something. So we're gonna switch to art category now. And we're gonna try to continue my chibi model anyway. Like doing a little bit of chibi. A little bit of chibi. VTuber. And maybe a little bit of Japanese learning as well. Еще настроение убитое, ребята. Вот бывают такие косяки, короче, когда у вас биполярка, вот... Поначалу у вас такое настроение, как у меня в начале стрима, а потом у вас такое настроение, как у меня сейчас. Why the fuck is there no category on Russian platform for рисование, for art? Рисование. Я пытаюсь, бить категорию рисования. И ни хрена. Art? Is it like in English? No comments. The Russian platform category for art is the English word art and not the Russian word art. I mean, it is kind of the Russian word art, but you find it through the English word. If you try to put in drawing, it's not showing anything. Okay. Art category on kick.com. Then we go to Clip Studio Paint. We're gonna paint with Clip Studio Paint now. Clip Studio Paint is what I used to paint. We're gonna put some music in the background, I suppose. I need some music. My name is Kira Yoshikage. I'm 33 years old. I believe in a balanced diet and a dedicated exercise routine. In the morning, if my face is a little puffy, I will put on an ice mask when I do my stomach crunches. I can do 1,000 now. Так, wait a moment. Here we go. No, here we do not go because it takes a while to load, but here we go. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Wondering was the chibi ready? The chibi is not ready. My brain is ready to be melted into a fine shape of a skibidi toilet. Oh, cause that's what I feel like right now. I feel like a total skibidi. Кератин сейчас ешь. Кератин это прикольно, да. Yeah, I think I took too much caffeine. I feel the opposite effect of caffeine. My mood was supposed to be elevated with coffee, now it's the opposite. My bipolar has triumphed over my caffeine intake. Dio se va rudo. Так. What's the difference between that and a smooth brain? The difference is that you are skibidi. The difference is that your brain is actually rotted. Not only is it smooth, it's also rotted. It's also a rotten brain. Какой кератин? Ну, это вообще кретин. Креатин. No. That's why I took a nap to energy drinks today. Back in the day you would be hyper, now you are unhypered. Understandable. Alright, wait, what the fuck do I still need to do with this shit? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, we gotta separate legs into different legs. Ноги надо разделить на две части, это у нас они одна часть. We actually gotta like connect everything. Everything has to be connected. And then we gotta separate it into two, but the problem is that we got my hips visible in this one. That might be a whoopsie. Так, нога, получается... Мы разделили, конечно, в бедрах, потому что бедра видно, это может быть проблема в будущем, но фиг с ним. Нога правая, нога левая. Double the legs, double the fun. And now we save it as a Photoshop file. Chibi.pizda. Да-да. Так. Волосы сзади тоже надо совместить. The back hair need to be a single layer as well. Сохранить. Что у нас тут еще? The hands actually need to be part of the arm as well. At least it seems to be a separate layer from the body, but it's what the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a separate... Okay. Wait a moment. Yes, this needs to be connected with the right arm. And this needs to be connected with the left arm. Супер. А вот это что за фигня, я не пойму, где она. Это вообще пустой слой. Just an empty layer with nothing. Okay. The body layer is separate, the suit layer is separate, but the body is now needs to be named neck. And the suit needs to be connected with the line art, so I got this thing going on. The head shadow kinda needs to be copied to both, just to be ingrained. I don't really feel like having it as a separate layer, but maybe it could work as a separate layer, fact. And we got the ears, the head, the ears and the head need to be the same layer. Eye left, eye right, eye shadow, mouth, front hair shadow, front hair. Yeah, now we only need to separate the hands. Connect them with the arms. And maybe even like only leave the hand, because we don't really need much excess over here. But for now, let's separate them. Так, теперь надо руку на один слой объединить с тем, который требуется на... This is arm right, and this is arm left. Сохранить. I mean, I don't really see the point in doing anything else here. I might as well transfer it to Live2D Cubism and try to animate it before we even attempt drawing anything else. Теперь можно это закидывать в Live2D Cubism и начать анимировать, потому что рисовать что-то тут еще не вижу смысла. Now it's not really digital art, but I might as well keep the category as digital art, whatever. Макарчик тем временем спать пошел. На спокойной ночи, Макарчик. Yeah, the taste was kinda like a rotten watermelon. The pre-workout taste was kinda icky. Так. I'm also tired of the soundtrack. Let me try something else. Саундтрек мне поднадоел, подрубим другой. I get used to the taste, unfortunately, yes. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. No. It's bright, yes. It doesn't have a dark theme in the software, so you're gonna have to bear with me. No dark theme allowed. Cat ears have got like a degree of movement to them, by the way. Those cat ears have 3 different variables in regards to movement. Уже, кстати, у этих есть 3 разных направления движения. 3 different deformers which all work together to create some movement to the ears. Right now, however, I just wanna have it open as a reference. And we need to create a new model. Wait, not even a new model, but like we need to close the previous model first. Yeah, we actually need to restart software for this. To be quite honest with you, I never created a model from zero. I re-rigged a model that was given to me by a freelancer, so right now we're gonna have to figure out how to actually create one from zero. Признаться, с нуля я модель не создавал. Я редактировал ту, что мне дал фрилансер, поэтому нам сейчас придется думать о том, как делать это все с нуля, учиться все это делать с нуля. Yeah, I need to find the folder where I've got the chibi model. I believe it's this one. Then we transfer the Photoshop file here. And it's already creating the model data. Yeah, here we go. Все замечательно, модельку создало. Oh fuck, I forgot to merge the skirt layers. Now it's all like a separate layer. You see, everything is like separate in the skirt, that's not good. We need it to be a single layer. We need to return to the graphical editor and we need to combine the layers real quick. Забыл юбка, объединить без этого работать не будет как следует. Без этого будут большие проблемы, надо все это сделать однослойным. Skirt needs to be a singular layer. And yes, it's gonna be quite a learning experience. Thankfully I've got a YouTube channel which can help. If you ever get stuck. Live2D Chibi. Live2D Chibi, да. Okay, now... Wait, let me see if we got anything else that's not looking good. This card can be simply moved up here. Oh yes, the freaking background layers can actually be deleted from here. We don't need to open Photoshop for it, or Clip Studio. Так, все, значит, фон можно удалять отсюда, Photoshop открывать не обязательно для этого. Don't wanna be flashing anything inappropriate on the stream, so I'm very careful when I'm opening my folders. Так. And over here we can create like Chibi source file. No, my ears already move with the expressions. On the Chibi model it doesn't really matter what we do in this regard. Oh, now on the Chibi model what we actually gotta do is we gotta select everything and we gotta create an automatic deformer for everything for a standard deformation. Right now you can see that that's a lot of control points and whatnot over here that have been created automatically, but this is good. Now we can actually deform everything in this model. Now we can actually create an illusion of movement. And I just realized that I forgot to draw the sclera shadow. Fuck. Sclera is like the whites of the eye. They need to have some shadow on them as well. Is it actually not in the source file? Wait. Chibi has no shoes, for now it's good. We're gonna like draw additional part to the model later. I just wanna start animating already. I don't wanna be stuck like drawing things. We can actually leave the shadow for later. Now what I would actually like to do is I would actually like to continue by following a tutorial. I've got this Japanese creator right here. He's a very huge on Live2D Cubism, and I followed his tutorial to reanimate the model you are seeing right now. I don't have it bookmarked, so we need to find it. Так, вот теперь можем открыть туториал от этого, типа я им следовал для того, чтобы реанимировать вот эту вот модель, которую вы видите сейчас перед собой. У него довольно прикольная тема. Basic knowledge and mouth movements and XYZ for head and body. He's got like every step of the creation right here. It's all in Japanese, but you don't really need to understand Japanese in order to follow it.
我は最果ての魔王ディープブリザードである。
He's a big man, Booba theory. But he's got some good knowledge, trust. What was that, Leon Kennedy and Weska thumbnail? I'm not sure. Oh, but we might wanna do some Resident Evil 9 Requiem later. It received a new game mode.
今回は Live2D の入門者向け講座、新たに動画として収録をした3部作の第1部目である。ここでは Live2D でどのようにパーツデータを作るのか、Live2D ソフトウェアのダウンロード、基本的な使い方から。
Okay, I guess he's talking about like downloading software and whatnot.
では実際にどのようにパーツ分けされているのかというのをざっと見ていこう。まずは頭部。ではまずこれからパーツをいろいろ動かしたり操作をしていくわけだが、そのための下準備をしていこうと思うのである。
Oh yeah, by the way, some parts might actually clip into each other. And in order to avoid it, we might think about the drawing coder. We need to actually clip the shadow to the body and the neck. That's why I wanted to do it in a graphical editor, because it would be easier. But we can just select like suit and neck, and here we go. Now it's not been displayed on the hair behind it, you see? Пофиксили один баг, о котором я, кстати, забыл, который хотел делать еще в графическом редакторе фиксить.
まずこのキャラクターを見てなんかちょっと変だなと思うのがあるとしたら、この口の部分、なんだか口の部分。
And this is why I'm learning Japanese, by the way, because you cannot find such good content on Live2D Chibi in English. It's only in Japanese.
このはみ出している部分、こうやって直接触ることで、左。
Вот зачем я японский учу, ребята, потому что такого контента просто на русском там или на английском вы не найдете. Такого quality контента вы не сможете обнаружить на других языках. Oh, mouth movement. Mouth movement might actually be a problem, because as you can see, he's trying to show that the mouth is actually separated into multiple parts. And she's got teeth as well, which are a separate part, and it's creeping through the skin. This is what he's talking about. Сейчас он показывает, кстати, что собирается анимировать рот, разговор модельки, и видно, что зубы, они выходят за кожу. Пытается это пофиксить, so he's trying to fix it by switching the draw order, probably. And what you need for a proper mouth movement, you need a layer for the upper lip, you need a layer for the for the bottom lip, you need a layer for teeth, you need a layer for everything. And we don't have it, we only got a layer for the closed mouth, which is not even separated like an upper lip and a downward lip. So that needs to be fixed. Like you see, we only got one layer for the mouth. We need to draw additional layers. If you have to follow the tutorial, we need layers like on this model. We need the upper lip layer, and we need the lower lip layer. Oh yeah, so we actually need to work on this. We need to create something similar around here. Need to draw it from zero. Because it's not in the template. The template is kinda icky for not doing this in the first place. Да, вот называется, скачал темплейт на чиби, а тут не сделано разделение рта на верхнюю губу, нижнюю губу и на сам рот. У нас только один слой, который это губы объединенные, а нам нужно как минимум 3. Yeah, we need at least like 3 layers for the mouth actually. I wonder if you can simply... No, wait, this is very sensitive. If you do it wrong, it's not gonna look right. Let me take a look at how he did it on his model.
口内部をはみ出してしまっているという状態になっている。上唇と下唇を非表示にしてみると、こんな感じで口内と呼ばれているパーツに本来はこの上の歯と下の歯が隠れているものだったのがはみ出してしまっている状態になっている。
Okay, wait. I think we just copy them into 2 layers instead of cutting it at the side. And then we got like a lower lip, which is the one with the separation in the lips. If you remove the upper lip, you see the separation is still here, but if you remove the lower lip, it's gone. And then we got the upper lip. There also needs to be part of the skin, so we need to draw the mouth well over those things too. We could simply copy the mouth from this model, see if that works. Можно скопировать рот с этой модели, посмотреть, можно ли его тут использовать. I don't even feel like drawing a new one, to be honest. You can just modify this. Okay, yes, that is actually looking kinda cute, right? I look like a blown up sex doll. Похож на эту надувную секс-куклу какую-то сейчас. But if you look at my normal model, that's actually normal. We could have a... recolor it a little bit because it's not fitting the other color palette. Can make it like a little more saturated and a little less value. Something like this. Every other color is too bright in comparison, you know. I could also just redraw it from zero, but I'm kinda happy with this. And now the upper lip should be... Wait, I think the mouth needs to be a little less wide. And maybe a little more center. Yeah, now the upper lip we just... apply some skin color in here, wait. Might as well just select this. Remove selection. Drop in my stylus. Do not the chibi, do not, don't you dare. Pick a lasso tool, remove this. This. При помощи выделения полосу просто убираем эти моменты. Теперь upper lip, пожалуйста. Now we just cover the seams. Maybe also over here. Yeah. Not exactly sure what happened here. I guess my... wait. I think my fill tool leaked too much. It's got too much like area scaling. Too much tolerance as well. Okay, like this is good, and then we fix it manually. Все, теперь тут все можно пофиксить вручную. Ta-dam! And the upper lip is done. Так, продолжаем. Now we do the same for the lower lip. Magical selection tool. И, пожалуйста. Все, теперь есть нижняя губа, есть верхняя губа. The upper lip could even be continued to be one full piece instead of multiple. And it could be the lower lip which introduces the separation in the two. I don't even need to draw it, it's just gonna be present. So when the mouth is completely closed, it looks like this, but when the mouth opens, you can see the separation. Actually, you can see the separation at all times in my normal model, so maybe we can leave it like this. And I like it. Так, все. Исправили нужный момент на модели, теперь задача забросить это по ноise, да. And now we need to replace the Photoshop file. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Вроде все сделали правильно, ну-ка. Сохраняем чипика. One on ESS, image deleted, yes. Oh. Okay, but the upper and lower lip also needs some deformers, and the mouth actually needs a new deformer. The previous ones we created no longer work. Now, here we go. Все создали деформеры для этих моментов. Looking beautiful. But I accidentally closed the tutorial and opened Belisarius instead, so need to go back to it.
このパーツを選択するとこちら側の画面
Some real medieval tunes are playing in the background meanwhile now.
選択して囲まれているのがわかるであろうか。今どのパーツを選択しているのかというのはしている管理。
Now he's explaining the parts of the eye over
では
here.
まずこれからパーツをいろいろ動かして
Показывать части глаз, части рта. We could also draw some teeth for the model, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe if he's gonna animate the teeth, I might do it as well.
この口の部分なんだか口の部分
Mesh splitting of the part, blah blah blah, creating texture
で
atlas.
必ずやらなくてはいけない作業という
Do I actually have to create the texture atlas now? I might as well. Если теперь надо создать страничку с текстурами для модельки. Та-дам! Текстура! A texture file for the model needs to be created because essentially what you're seeing is a 3D model, not a 2D model. It's called Live2D, but it works by creating a 3D model out of a 2D picture. Эта программа работает так, что она создает трехмерную модель из двухмерной. Соответственно, нужна текстурка на эту 3D-модель.
のがあって、これ
It's actually all we got to do to create a texture atlas.
必要なところを再生してチェックをしてみてほしいのであるぞ。またこのテキスト口がまず
Okay, so he starts with the eyes, so now we need to create a blinking animation.
このまぶたを閉じる目を
Начинает анимация с глаз и анимация моргания.
作業を
Ага.
そのためにはここにあるパラメータというところにこのパーツがどんな風に動くのかというのを登録する必要があるのである。この手順はしっかりと覚えて、そして適切なパラメータに登録することでこの Live2D のモデルをウェブカメラなどで動かすときに綺麗にコントロールすることができるので、この作業は初めて
Wait, I actually have those default parameters. I do have the default parameters. Nice.
は必ずチェックをしながら進めてほしいのであるぞ。ではまず現在パーツは左目の上まつげの位置を選択している。で、目を開閉させるためのパラメータというのがそのものズバリ左目開閉というパラメータになる。このパラメータが 1.0 の時は目が開いていて、そしてこのパラメータが0になると目が閉じているというのを作りたいので、まず上まつげ1が選ばれている状態でパラメータの上にあるキーの2点追加というのを押そう。 こうすると今ここに緑の点ができて、そして 1.0 のパラメータのところに赤い丸がついているのが分かるであろうか。今この赤い丸がどこにいるのかというのがこのパラメータを動かす時の数値になるので、 1.0 に赤い丸が来ていれば目が完全に開いている。そして
This is a parameter for the eye opening, so I wonder if I can open like a different model to show it to you guys. Вот параметр для открытия и закрытия глаза. И вот как оно выглядит. The way Live2D works is that you've got parameters for different movement your face behind the web camera makes. And in order to actually animate it, you've got two stop points. So for example, to animate the eye, you've got a parameter which depends on how much your eye is closed and how much your eye is open, and your web camera actually tracks your face to determine this and uses an algorithm that it feeds to the Live2D model, and then the Live2D model is animated accordingly. Like the left eye opening animation would be this one, and now we need to create the same kind of animation for the Chibi model. No. Meridian Goodwin, what the Sigma did you just stumble upon? You stumbled upon a Live2D creation of a Chibi model for a vTuber. In other words, I'm creating a Chibi model for myself. Welcome, welcome. And we are following a Japanese tutorial in order to do this.
になると目が完全に閉じているという状態になる。なのでパラメータを 0.0 にしっかりと合わせよう。この赤い丸を 0.0 にしっかり合わせたいときはマウスを右クリックするとこの通りピタッとが消えることで
Okay, he explains how it works, basically what I just explained to you right now.
ツールというものである。
And the easiest way to do it now that I remember is to set up a path for the deformer here. Самый простой способ анимации глаза в данном случае это создание такого пути для деформеров. And so now you can very easily animate this by simply dragging those points around. You can warp the 2D texture quite profoundly. Собственно, движение в этих моделях создается посредством иллюзии посредством деформации двумерных изображений, наложенных на трехмерный полигон. Basically, how Live2D animation works is that it's basically an illusion. It works through deformation of 2D pictures overlaid on a 3D polygon. You're actually deforming a 3D polygon with the assigned texture in order to create some moment.
こちらを選択して、
That's how it works here.
こんな感じ。この上まつげの中心を通るように5点、こんな感じで点を設置しよう。変形パスツールを聞き終わって、
I totally forgot where you go from here
生
though.
まれているこの四角い枠の中心の
That's why I need the tutorial open.
この赤い点のところに持っていくと矢印のカーソルが4方向に分かれている矢印になっている。
И последовательность действий, правда, тут забыл, поэтому нужен туториал.
パーツを一気に動かすことができるので、シフトキーを押したまま、この上まつげのパーツをぐーっと下に下ろそう。まあ大体このぐらいで目を閉じるかなぐらい。
You move it down to like a closed position and then I see. So wait, this is the I open would be 1, I closed would be 0. So now we need to move on to the closed position, hold down, move it like down here. Вот уже создается очень простая анимация. This is already a very simple animation of the eye closing, so to speak. And now we actually need to deform it to make it seem like the eye has closed. So we simply drag this down, creating this kind of look. And now we got this kind of animation. You see? Вот мы сейчас создали такого вот сорта анимацию. Угу.
たら、今度はこの変形パスツールの緑の点をこんな風に選択することができる。
Could you put the timeline on me, IRL? No. I am very upset, very depressed, very aggressive. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you because I'm so upset, and being upset makes me aggressive. So I'm gonna bite everybody who approaches me right now.
この状態でまたシフトキーを押しながら分割されたをしていこう。ちょっと内側に寄せて閉じた時に選択を0のところなのでメッシュが変
He shows the same kind of animation, you see?
メッシュが変形して
Видите, он такую же анимацию делает.
調整をしていこうと。変形
Какую я сейчас создал.
いけないのは必ず弦にも
It's got like a separate part for the end of the eyelash for some reason,
して落ちる形にこの動かしてみようかな。
which he actually has to hide.
感じで動かすとまあ動かす
Looks kind of funny. Yeah, he's gonna have to fiddle with that quite a bunch.
状態点5のにしたらもう一
К нему еще и с этим придется повозиться. У него тут дополнительная часть глаза, которую надо прятать.
回補正がしてそして目のところにまっすぐシフトキー
Another part of the eye which he has to move. Wow.
このレイトなを選択。もうちょっと
Thankfully we only got one part. We don't have to do all this bullshit.
白目がこの白目の形に中の瞳とハイライトが追従するようになっているのでされて目がこれだとねもちろん目は
And for some reason he actually created 3 stop points instead of 2. Interesting.
クリッピングというのをされているこの白目の形に中の瞳とハイライトが追従するようになっているのでこの白目さえ動かしてしまえばあとは瞳の部分は隠れてしまうので安心してほしいのである。で左目の白目を選択している状態でキーの2点追加を選択する。
No, he does still create only 2 points.
パラメータを設定して見えなくなるぐらい潰してしまおう。メータを設定して
Wait, in no way that's how it works. Hold up.
見えなくなるぐらい平たく潰してしまおう。ここ一回潰した状態で開くとまあこんな感じに
Yeah, this does not look right, wait.
潰れてしまっているのでこの白目を
It's gonna move it.
白目の部分を
He also assigned some control points to it and then he moves it. Interesting.
目の中で閉じているのがわかるであろう。
And that actually freaking works, wow. Alright. So if I were to take a look at this on my model, is it gonna work the same way, I wonder? Так, неужто у меня на модельке это так же работает, я уже забыл. I'm not sure if I reanimated like the eye opening and eye closing animation. I think I still got the same from from like the freelancer, but look, it's different on my model. Still, I kinda wanna try his method. Looks absolutely goofy, but I'm curious. Can I simply maybe Hmm.
綺麗に瞳の中に
And wait, he actually has the white of the eye. He's got like everything selected, probably. Even the highlights. The highlights need to be the same as the eye people and the iris. I totally forgot to do this. Забыли объединить глаз в один. Надо сейчас это исправить. We need to combine this in the texture file before we continue. The eye pupil, the iris, and the highlight need to be the same layer, like this. So right now this is eye right, eyelid right, eyelash right, lower eye right, and white of the eye right. What if biting turns you on, then I'm gonna abstain from biting you because I'm upset. Yeah, because right now you see it's been separated into multiple parts. You've got the highlight, you've got the iris, and you've got the pupil. And we need to change this. We need to make it the same layer. Это было просто разделено на несколько частей, но это должна быть одна часть. Okay, now it's gonna look a little weird because it's still got the same parts over here. Hold up. Теперь надо рассортировать, потому что до сих пор те же части остались на модельке. Completely remove this folder and remove this folder where it needs to be. Окей, пофиксили. И теперь можем выбрать вот как раз таки глаз, это и вместе, видите? Now I can do what he has been doing. And that is kinda weird, wait. How? Странное какое-то поведение тут началось. It's acting weird. Wait a moment. Oh, that's because the left eye doesn't have a deformer. Oh my god. Мы забыли деформер добавить на глаз. We need to add a deformer. Without it cannot actually deform. Проблема, что деформер забыли поставить на эту фигню. Он нужен для преобразования. Need to assign a polygon. which I cannot change like this without a polygon. Окей, теперь это... Окей, now this is actually weird. And it is weird because I also forgot to introduce the control points for those two. Because it doesn't have this starting frame as a keyframe. Забыл ключевые кадры поставить поначалу, поэтому такое случилось. It looks weird actually. I think we gonna have to work on this. This is not how I would like it to look. Так, выглядит стрёмно, надо это исправить. Let me see if I can fix it by simply moving stuff around. For starters, I think we also need to remove the makeup and make it like a separate layer maybe. Or actually we could do what's done over here. If you look at this model, you can see the upper and the lower eyelids, they meet in the middle. It's not the eye going down entirely like in his video. It's like you got the lower eyeline moving like this, and you got the upper eyeline moving like this. And then you got the eyelid, which is basically the makeup, as a separate layer too. That needs to be changed. Oh, it needs to be changed in the source file. Otherwise it's gonna look weird like this. Анимация это будет выглядеть очень стрёмно, если мы не разделим макияж на один слой, не вынесем. И не сделаем так, чтобы встречалась верхняя и нижняя века где-то посередине. Yes, so what we need to do is we need to... First of all, we need to cancel all of this. And delete what we've created so far. Okay, yeah, the moment has been removed. And we need to work on the model itself in order to make it look right. Yeah, like the makeup actually needs to be the part of the eyelid, not the part of the eyelash. Let me try to use a lasso tool in order to fix this. The construction of coffee, да? Actually, we could just do this and selection invert. Boop. 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 Merge with layer below, and we got it on this layer now. Beautiful. Все, пожалуйста, теперь это у нас один слой. Перенеси. Name it eyelid. And over here, with our eye, we also gotta do the same. А с этим глазом то же самое надо сделать. Так. Invert. Cut. Insert. Move. Merge. И оказывается на separate layout. Замечательно, все перенесли куда нужно. We are replacing the chibi once more. Oh, it's looking weird. Why is it looking weird? The right part is looking normal, but this one is looking weird. Oh wait, the right part is also gonna look weird, I think. No? No, the right part is not looking weird, only this one is looking weird. Strange. Ah, I think it's because... yeah, give me a moment. I think I know why it's looking so weird. First of all, we gotta delete this. Then we gotta select the eyelid here, and we gotta create a new deformer, that's why. Ta-da. And this one actually needs to be renamed. Bad. Okay, at this point it might be best to just recreate the model file. What do I... First of all, we need to rename it here to eyelid. Eyelid right. Save. Go here, go to source files. No, not source files, go see more files. Chibi remove. All source files, Chibi. And now we create new model. Chibi insert untitled model. Ta-dam! Wait, it's actually got like a bunch of stuff already created for some reason. What the fuck? Guide image and stuff. What is this? Let me just... Окей, вот другое дело. And now we save it as a chibi. Select everything, create another art mesh. Create another art deformer, create another texture, atlas. Atlas. Окей. Так. Пересоздали модельку, теперь можем занимировать этот класс при желании. Но, признаться, я уже немного подустал с этого, я не знаю, стоит ли оно того. It needs to function like an actual eye now. It's a lot of work you gotta do in order to create those models. Usually people who do it for VTubers take a lot of money to do so. I do believe a vTuber model like this starts with $300 and only moves up in pricing, and I'm not even talking drawing, I'm just talking animating. When you got both, it starts at like $500 minimum, maybe even 600. Welcome, this man is creating my chibi model over here little by little. Так. Теперь это разделено на разные части, и мы можем наконец-то сделать нормальную анимацию для глаза. Okay, I mean we can very easily just do this, we don't have to... Oh, but wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. I did a whoopsie. I did a big whoopsie. Oh no. Ребята, небольшой trouble, да? Yeah, we did a little bit of a whoopsie. Thankfully it can be fixed without doing too much. Give me a moment. Да, неприятная ситуация, так сейчас исправим. Male pattern boldness coffee. Hold up. I'm Norwood maxing over here. Have you seen the son of Lukashenko? The son of Lukashenko nowadays has actually started to bold. Let me try to find it. Thank you for following. Gracias. Lukashenko Jr. Ну-ка. Yeah, Lukashenko, Nikolai Lukashenko. Nikolai Lukashenko looks like this. No. And nowadays, Nikolai Lukashenko. Nowadays, Nikolai Lukashenko. You can see his hairline just moving up. Even between those two photos. And he's only like 20. I believe he's 23 or something. 21? Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. To start bolding in your early 20s is just rough, bro. I mean, you can kind of see that his dad is basically entirely bald and just trying to hide it here. So it was fate for this guy, but it's still kinda rough for it to happen in his 20s. If I can find the latest photo, I believe it looks even worse. Oh yeah, right now he's looking like this. He went from this to this. Do you understand? Николай Лукашенко очень жестко полысел аж до свои 20-е годы. Посмотрите на это. Вот как он выглядел, не знаю в каком, правда, году. Но сейчас ему 21 год, и выглядит он вот так. Это just rough, bro. The Norwood Reaper has come early for this guy. Twin death right here, for real. God damn. A radical change in just 1 year? No, it took like multiple years, but it still started very early for him. Definitely one of the worst cases. You can kind of see it moving upward here. Like first stage, second stage, third stage is goddamn. His dad is a little... I mean, as a politician, you gotta have something, apparently. Your appearances matter if you're a politician. So his dad is actually doing a good job at, like, hiding it. If you look at his, it doesn't look like a good job here, but if you look at his other photos, like Lukashenko, let me try to find something. Like over here, he's just entirely bald for some reason. He's like, it's just bad lining. But here you can see he's like hiding it quite nicely. It's a combo, but it's a very particular combo. I'm not sure if he had I'm not sure if it's a hair system, hair transplant, or just a radical combo, but yeah, he's definitely trying to hide it a lot. Dunk. Wearing a hat is quite a trick too. Что тут происходит? Рассматриваем лысеющих Лукашенко. Рассматриваем Александра Лукашенко и его сына Николая Лукашенко, который сильно полысел 20 лет. Вот как он сейчас выглядит. А вот как он выглядел раньше. Вот это тот же самый человек, как бы, да? His head very round, he's a картошка мента. Basketball and basketball accessories. Так. Ладно, продолжаем Regi Chibi модельку. Добро пожаловать, как с вами. Wait, I still haven't merged those two. Accidentally cut a part of the eyelash from the eyelash. This needs to be cut from the eyelid, and that needs to be merged with the eyelash. And what also needs to be removed from the eyelid are those lines. Это лишнее появилось, надо убрать. Теперь это выглядит более-менее. Fuck it. And now the right eye. С правым глазом тут тоже надо пофиксить. What the fuck is happening? In here, I've got no idea. But anyhow, we need to fix it here too. Rock pixels over here. Лысый кофе туда, потому что мне нужно видеть брови и ресницы. Так. You're going to bed now, Kitty Pie. Well, good night. Thanks for being with me this entire time. Отфиксим вот эту вот отклеенную ресницу. Вроде ресница не отклеивалась, нормально. Это мы постоянно рисуем чиби модельку, да. Чтобы в любой момент можно было переключаться. Так. Исправляем теперь этот косяк. Его нормально. Текстурку тоже для модельки сделали. I just wanna make like one eye blinking animation and then I can move on to something else. Хочу уже добить один глаз и после этого переключаться на что-то другое. Should actually be kinda easy to do now that we have fixed it, I need to create a new deformer for this one. Ну, теперь это можно просто посередине разместить. Так. Взять эти две фигни. Также выдвинуть на середину. And I just move them into the middle. Make it kind of like this. Ай, блин, я забыл первый кадр поставить. I forgot that. Take the first frame again. Вот теперь надо это делать. Надо сперва все же пометить две точки для ключевых кадров. You gotta make 2 keyframes first prior to doing this part. And now... Doop. 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 Сейчас выглядит странно. I know it looks weird right now, but I feel like once we adjust the lower eyelid, it should look normal. So теперь осталось поправить нижнее веко и будет выглядеть нормальным. Now we just need to change the lower eye to complete the animation. Let me look how I did it here. Сейчас проверю, как я это тут делал. Так. Okay. And wait, once again, I need to create 2 keyframes prior to doing anything. Снова 2 ключевых кадра, и теперь тут просто создаем путь для деформера. I just create like a deformer path, basically. We don't even have to change the position, we can just move it around through the deformer path thing, probably. Probably something like this, ну-ка. О, да, немножко проблемно. It still looks weird, actually. Still looks weird at a certain point. Nice one, bravo, thank you. Так. It looks weird in this moment precisely. I wonder if you can... It's not enough frames to actually fix it proper. I feel like we could simply move this upwards and maybe that's gonna fix it. If I can select the entire thing instead of only selecting one point. Ну-ка. Okay, you see, now it's better. Now we just need to move it slightly more. Уже получше ситуация, да. Yeah, now it's alright. Now for it to look normal, we just need to adjust the eyelid, I would assume. Which needs a new deformer too. Все, ради осталось только вот эту тему поменять. И думаю, будет нормально. Ну-ка, так. Guys, it's not the way to do it apparently. Okay, wait. There's gotta be a way to make it look alright. What if I use a lasso tool? Select those 3 points and then I move them down. Then I use the last to select those points and I move them down. And like this. And then I select all them points. And I also adjust it down. To maybe this amount. Oh no! No, now it's looking just terrible because it switches from like upwards to downwards. Okay. No, that's not how you do it. Оказалось, что анимация в таком случае вообще ужасно выглядит. Хорошо. Так. Проверим, как это тут работает. I kind of wanna check how it works here. On this model. Okay, it doesn't really move, it just extends downwards. I see. It probably just takes the lasso tool once more. And just extends the whole thing downwards, no? No, apparently not. Как бы теперь это организовать? Can I do it with a brush selection tool? I just fucking select everything, might as well. Nope. Yeah, to be quite honest with you, I totally forgot how this is done. Unbind. But it needs to be done, otherwise it looks terrible. What about the brush deformer? Oh. Hold up. Might be that we just need to take those polygons at the bottom and just extend them. And now we select the rest and we extend those two. A pretty shitty way to do it, but it is what it is. That's the only way we don't affect the other polygons, but then again... Wait. I've got an idea. Alright, at this point I'm just done. I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own. The vibe is not strong with this one. Welcome, Cartoonic. I was trying to make a nice closing animation for the chibi and I have failed sort of epically here. Sort of an epic fail in this regard. I mean, the closed eye looks good. The open eye looks good, but the animation looks terrible. Especially in the middle over here, and I've got like no idea how to fix it currently. I'm gonna have to postpone it for later. And go on a break right now. If rigging was much harder, but I make it look easy. I mean, I kinda had an easier time with it when I started, and now I'm just exhausted. A lot of things happened today, and I'm done. I'm done with it for now. So I'll be right back. It ain't that bad, it is very bad, and I've got no idea how to fix it currently. I could take a look at that tutorial again, but I doubt that that he's gonna make any kind of advice here. His animation is much more simple. Maybe he's also got a similar problem. Look for him, it just works. It just works. It doesn't even have like a lower eyelid here. Simply adjust this one to be like in the middle, and then a little downwards, creating this kind of motion. Just like a different part of the eyelash. Right here. A third part. Creating this motion. Oh, I realize it now. Wait. I realize what he's doing. I realize what I forgot to do. Окей, погодите, я понял, что он сделал, что я забыл сделать. Okay, we gotta go back, like all the way back. We gotta go back all the way here.
Have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue.
Okay, the difference is that he's clipping the pupil to the white of the eye. He's not modifying the pupil. He's simply clipping it to this, and not to the right, to the left one. So that when the white changes, the pupil just disappears, you see? If you don't clip it, this is what it's... wait, it's still clipped. If you don't clip it, this is what it looks like. When I move the whites of the eyes, whites moves separately and the eye stays shown, not clipped. And what he did is he actually clipped it. It actually needs to be clipped. And I totally forgot to do it myself, he mentioned it. Okay, and we need to do it for the right eye as well. She needs to be clipped in any position. Alright, все, я забыл, что у него обрезается, что в моделях обрезается глаз. I do believe it's got a similar clipping on this model too. I did it on this model and I forgot to do it on the other model. I believe, let me see. Yeah, it's a similar clipping here. Так. And now the animation should actually look better once we get around to it. Still probably gonna look wrong, but some part of it will look better. Now we don't need to animate the people, now we just need to animate the white of the eye, and that simplifies things. Now we can actually move the white of the eye where we need it, and that's... and the people will just follow. Not sure if you wanna move it or if you wanna just... And now you see? Now it's looking better. And now once we modify the lower eye, it should also look better. Все, теперь это можно пофиксить, я считаю. Yeah, you see. Now it's a proper closing of the eye. Beautiful, way more natural now, да. Все сделали, наконец-то, нормальным морганием. Yo, just that one mistake costed me a lot of nerve cells now. Одна ошибка, сколько требовала нервных клеток. При этом I still got like no idea what to do with eyeshadow, to be honest with you. Let me try to figure it out by removing the eye itself and see how that looks. Так вот, что делать только с тенью для глаз? Это большой вопрос. The eyeshadow kinda warps like this, you see? Maybe if I were to simplify the deformer, maybe that's gonna help. Возможно, тут можно упростить деформер для тени. Like deformation little. Because if you go heavy, there's like a bunch of points. If you go standard, there's a bunch of points. If you go little, it's more simplified. And then we can try to select those control points with a lasso tool. And what? Yeah, you see, now it should be easier to modify. Maybe we can make it... Maybe we can even select the entire... eyelid and just move it as well. Into the proper position. No. What if I create 3 keyframes instead of 2? Maybe that's gonna make it easier to do. 3, наверное, ключевых кадра надо все же дать, а не 2. Пытаюсь понять, как это организовать. And I've got like a middle keyframe which we can use to adjust the animation. For it to follow the eye. That would also help us hide the people. It's kind of clipping through right here. Also probably needs 3 keyframes instead of 2. Блин, на глаз, наверное, тоже надо 3 ключевых кадра, потому что выглядит это странно, because the middle of the animation looks weird. Let me try to introduce another keyframe here. For this. Fix it. Introduce another keyframe for the eyelash as well. Well, now it's actually better than what it used to be, but the eyelid needs adjustments. Уже ситуация получше так. I don't know, the way it just flips around is not natural. The way it would extend downwards would be more natural like in my normal model, but once again I got like no idea how to fix that. Fuck it, let's return it to how it used to be. Блин, но все же не натурально выглядит, если она вместе с глазом куда-то выходит. Надо это... Сам-то глаз я, конечно, пофикшу, но... В плане тени для глаз тут надо будет многое пробовать, чтобы выглядело правильно. Сейчас что-то не получается ее как-то расширить вниз. Right, let's just settle on fixing the eye for now. Хорошо, теперь движение самого глаза хорошо выглядит. Now the eye blink actually looks good. And with eyelid I just don't know what to do. Currently I just don't know. What can even possibly be done here to extend it proper? I think if we draw some additional eyeshadow here, it would be easier to animate if I extend it in like the image editor. Or maybe if you just I've got an idea. What if you just make it what if you just make it disappear? Dumb. And what if we create 3 keyframes to make it disappear in the middle one? I mean, that fixes the final result, but how do you explain disappearing eyeshadow? A very simple solution would simply be to remove the eyeshadow, but I wouldn't like to do it. I'd actually like to keep it like I got in my current model, so I'm gonna just leave it for later. I'm happy with so far I'm happy with the eye animation without it. And as for the eyeshadow, I'm just gonna fix it later. Ладно, я, в принципе, этой анимацией глаза доволен. А то, что касается тени для глаз, это можно будет потом исправить. The Vinca just is good, thank you, Christian. And welcome back. Alright, not sure why I'm even continuing the stream when my YouTube looks like this. 0 people on YouTube. Absolute 0. But I might as well, because I would be playing the chess anyhow. Let me check if the stream is even going on. Seems to be. Стрим продолжается. Я, правда, не знаю, зачем я его продолжаю, когда там так вот выглядело количество зрителей на полном нуле. Но в любом случае бы играл в шахматы, поэтому давайте сыграем. Сыграем на стриме. YouTube dead. YouTube is entirely dead. And a single viewer on YouTube today. We were at 8 viewers on YouTube at one point, and now it's an absolute 0. So screw it, I'm gonna play some randoms. Dum-dums. In chess, I suppose. If I can manage to open chess.com for this. We're gonna double platform this idea. I could definitely try to improve my bullet rating on chess.com, I feel like. Let's try it. 2 minutes, 1 second time addition on bullet. Good enough. And I already pressed to start the game, but for some reason the game is not starting. Началась игра Bullet. 2 минуты с добавкой по времени. 2 minutes of time addition is so nice. Nice to do. I should have taken the pawn. Там надо было пешку брать. Что я делаю? And now we don't take, now we just advance forward. Preventing those squares from the king and queen. And we castle on the next move. We could push this pawn to develop the bishop. Could push it here to develop the bishop. But first we got a castle. Конь защищает слона, если что. My knight is protecting my bishop over there. So he has to relocate his queen somewhere. Так. And now I can actually take this pawn. We cannot do this just yet. I'm going to develop a knight first. Yeah, why not take his knight, position our queen here, and develop the rook, attacking the pawn. Like this, probably. I'm going to protect my own pawn before taking his. Нам свою пешку тоже надо защищать, не только там брать его. Now we can actually trade. He's gonna take this pawn, however, and also prevent me from playing my bishop here, but no, he retreats back. Interesting. And now we are protecting our pawn. Everything is fine. Играем на рейтинг шахматы, пока что получается очень даже неплохо, кстати. Защищаем нашу пешку, в принципе, у нас развиты одна ладья, вторая ладья. Can even activate my king, why not? He ain't really got a move to make here. Он даже ничего сделать уже не может толком. But we got some moves to make. We could even push a rook here and just trade. Такой вот вариант меня тоже вполне устраивает. Yes, this however is gonna be hard to develop, but whatever. Still possible. Тут будет тяжело что-либо сделать, конечно, но возможно все равно. Oh, he took the bait. I'm such a master baiter over here. Oh shit, that was a blunder. That was actually a blunder, but he didn't realize it. Okay, nice. Мы там зазевали момент, но он этого не понял. Хорошо. It's actually good for us that he didn't realize I blundered. Oh my god, now this is just completely winning. Oh my god. Все, теперь просто побеждаем. Oh my god, he's such a doofus, look at him. Look at this goofy goober. Я resign, bro. Nice. Победа. Полноценная победа. Разожили чувачка. And just as a Victoria came about, the music ended, so might as well move on to the next one. Tick of the clock, film edit. Wait, it's from their channels that might be copyrighted. Let's... I'm not sure if this is copyrighted or not, because it sounds like it's from the creator as well. I need something that would not be copyrighted like this, for example. And I need to see if I can continue some ranked chess games. We have just improved our rating by like 30 points in bullet chess. Interesting. Потому что 30 очков рейтинга заработали в буллете. Прикольно. No, it's even like 41 point of rating increase maybe. Wait, that's Blitz rating. The bullet rating was a little higher, but it's still 30 points of increase. Nice. На ческоме подняли в буллете на 30 очков рейтинг, да. And I just realized that you had my normal background music. You weren't listening to any of this. Wow. And because we got like 0 views, nobody actually commented about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure that YouTube just stopped recommending my videos, because if it's 0 views on YouTube, the algorithm just kills the video. It thinks nobody wants to watch, and so it doesn't recommend it to anybody. Unless we get somebody actually coming by to see the video, I don't think it has any chance to be revived. I might as well be ending the stream here, because it's just dead at this point, pretty much. Вау, да, вот если на YouTube кто-то не зайдет, то видео вы считайте уже просто мертвое. Я так понимаю, что алгоритм YouTube работает таким образом, что он видео просто убивает в плане рекомендаций, если его никто не смотрит какое-то время. There's no possibility of like a comeback on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Let me at least try to revive it myself, but being my only viewer on that platform, maybe that's gonna be helpful, maybe not. Yeah, on top of everything, I haven't received a single donation today, and I wanted to have a break from streaming for the next 3 days, but because nobody donated, I cannot afford the break anymore. I gotta stream. It all just feels so fucking futile, bro. Wait, what is that nickname? Filori. Welcome, Filori. I'm playing some ranked chess right now. What do you mean my move? Ah, yes, I'm the black pieces, I forgot. Let's play Karakan defense. Karakan против этого сыграем, пожалуй. Now we are playing Blitz, we are not playing Bullet anymore. And we are playing Blitz, I believe, without time addition. Играем Blitz больше, а не Bullet. Играем Blitz без добавки по времени. Nah, I kinda wanna keep my light squared bishop. I mean, he can take if he wants, but is it such a good idea? He doesn't take. I have well occupied every single good square I had for my knight. I'm gonna have to move the bishop again in order to free up some space. Some space for the knight. And apparently I was wrong about the YouTube algorithm, because we did receive a message from someone on YouTube. The video might still be recommended to people, but I don't know. To be quite honest with you, the stream on every platform just feels dead right now. And I'm questioning my life choices. That was a misclick, I wanted to move 2 points. И мискликнул, хотел на 2 клетки его подвинуть. It was a terrible misclick. Alright, if I move the bishop here and move the knight here, then we got an opportunity to exchange and then take the pawn. Or trade queens if he wants, but he doesn't want. He doesn't want to trade no queens. You could also do this, and if en passant I take with a rook maybe. Or even with a bishop, because I would have this diagonal. And I still got the diagonal, and he cannot protect with his bishop. Wait, can you not actually see my arrows? No, you can see my arrows. Oh, he didn't even realize he just blundered rook. Wow. Даже не заметил, как прозевал ладью жестко. I might, however, have blundered my queen, because now I ain't got a retreat for my queen. Wait. I gotta place a bishop here so that I can at least move here without fear. Okay, weird move, but okay. Странное движение, он только вот эта пешка берет и все. That's the only piece in danger right now from that move. And if he takes it, I take his pawn. What? He just sacrificed his queen? Wait. Пожертвовал ферзем. Зачем? I don't think he's got anything to gain from sacrificing his queen in this position, yeah. Might have been a blunder. Я так понимаю, это был зевок, потому что он ничего с этого не получает от слова совсем. Now we just simplify the position and we are victorious. We might as well surrender. Вторая победа в шахматах. Продолжаем. Let's see if we can get additional rating points in Blitz. 20 points acquired and more points are required. 20 очков Блиц получили. Давайте посмотрим, сможем ли еще набрать. Выводить так ферзя, это, конечно, мощно. For him to move his queen like that is kind of interesting. Let's once again play the Karakan defense. Снова Каракана разыгрываем. Okay, the spawn was unprotected. Oh, крутая попала в ловушку. That's... Oh, the game is over at this point. That's quite a trap. If I move my pawn, he takes my rook. And if I don't, it's a checkmate. But I can do this and try to... Then he takes... Yeah, that's over. That's a game already over. Wow. Игра сразу на том моменте была просто завершена. Это была жесткая ловушка. That was such a nasty trap. Wow. Interesting set of decisions here. That's just blundering your bishop. Странно. Прозевал просто ни за что. Слона и сейчас тоже непонятно, что он делает. I'm still not sure what this guy is doing. I kind of feel like attacking this pawn. And this one as well. Вот это движение мне нравится, атакуем сразу две пешки. This one would be with a check as well, and... It would prevent him from moving away too. I like it. This might be a checkmate. And it is a checkmate. Nice. Мат влепили в свою очередь тоже. 18 moves and we reach another checkmate. Yes, if you look at the chat on my stream, it's just entirely dead. And if you look at the amount of viewers, it's also dead. Everything is just dead. And maybe it's because it's Tuesday night, everybody is tired from work or something, but no, just dead. Just entirely dead. Normal people came by, but what are the chances normal people is gonna talk to me? Zero. Zero chance normal people will explain how his day is going. So quite honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm continuing to stream right now, but then again I might. I probably continue because I might as well. Not much else for me to do. Nothing I would be otherwise doing. Nothing I would be doing otherwise anyway. What? I took the knight so that he can checkmate me, you see? Damn, that's some good thinking. People on chess.com are overall just smarter than chess.com players at the same rating. Or more try-hardy, I suppose. And now he's immediately attacking this pawn, wow. Are we really talking about a 700 here? Doesn't feel like a 700 player, to be honest. It's like a much bigger rating here. Yeah, now it might as well be over now. Like, I don't really see anything I can do. 700 on chess.com, sorry, on leeches, it's like you're playing with noobs. On 700 on chess.com, it's like you're playing with 1200 on leeches. Such incredible disparity here. Like, he can just move the queen here and... no, wait. No, there's not an immediate checkmate. He can try the queen here, but then I retreat. But I'm in a very bad position then. And it just feels like there's nothing I can do. О, я смотрю, ты наконец-то восстановил доступ к этому аккаунту, да, Артем? К Барсику. And yeah, I told you normal people would just not communicate with me, so he might as well not be a viewer. Так. Chat is just as dead with or without him. That would just be a checkmate anyway. Wow, yeah, that's just a checkmate on the next move, no? If he plays if he plays queen here, I've got no retreat squares. Yeah, that's just a checkmate. Не восстановил этот ак, привязан к почте одного YouTube канала. Это еще не парус? То есть, погоди, это что получается? И получается, твой новый аккаунт просто замененным никнеймом? Или нового погоди, это аж вообще Twitch. А я подумал, ты с YouTube зашел. Да, тогда получается не Барсик. Oh fuck, it might as well play copyrighted music and nobody cares. If a copyrighted music plays on a stream that nobody watched, then did it even play in the first place, huh? A philosophical question. But now his bishop is under attack as well. Just forgot his ability to castle, and I still got my castle. Мы теперь не зарокироваться, у нас наша рокировочка осталась. Любопытно. I mean, sure, take my pawn, I take your pawn, and I move this one away. Oop. Oh my god, my proxy settings are gonna cost me the game, it feels like. Not yet. Oop. Dum 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 dum. Well, I mean, I can just walk to that pawn pretty much. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't even have to protect this one. Oh, fuck. I almost allowed him to queen. Shit, there's no way I can actually prevent him from queening and protect the pawn at the same time. He probably didn't even realize it, but that's the case. Там нельзя было помешать ему сделать ферзя и при этом защитить пешку одновременно. Good stuff, good stuff. This could still be a draw, to be honest. This actually feels like a draw. It's just gonna be a draw, bro. Unless... no. Well, I mean, I take this, but it's a draw. I feel like. Вроде ничья получится в любом случае, да? It's just a draw. I don't see a way to like checkmate him from here, and I'm low on time, so I'm happy with a draw. Так. I send us all his images. Пойдешь обратно в YouTube? Давай. Возвращением на YouTube, Артем. Also, chess.com just happens to pitch you against 30 points and above. And 30 points on chess.com are not the same as 30 points on Liches, that's for sure. Мне нравится, как chess.com постоянно закидывает против рейтинга выше. При этом рейтинг повыше на chess.com это куда сильнее, чем рейтинг повыше на Liches. Oh, it actually gave me a victory because he abandoned the game. Interesting. Мне просто дали победу за то, что он из игры вышел. Прикольно. Dum 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 dum. What was the purpose of that move? I guess we'll never know. Я не знаю, что это было за движение, в чем была его цель, но, видимо, никогда и не узнаем. Так. Weirdest moves from that guy. Finds the only safe square for his queen, huh? Ah, he's attacking my knight. Wants to attack my queen now. And he's actually attacking it successfully. Like, what can I even do in this position to save the knight? Probably nothing. Блин, тут даже коня никак не сохранить еще до одного времени. Да? And nothing I can do. So two bishops are just way too strong. Блин, два слона это слишком сильно. Yeah, like that. This maybe. No. The bishop probably, yeah. Whatever. Oh, it's a check. Unfortunate. But guess what? And it's a checkmate. It's a checkmate. Oh my god. Victoria. Вот это был бы матч, чтобы он там не делал. Поэтому победа. А по-английски нифига не понимаю, да. Try a lesson, might as well try a lesson, I suppose. Learn to strike in the center. Oh my god, such a lesson. Such a lesson, oh my god. I can use a side pawn in front of the bishop, you mean this one? Oh my god. They have more space in the center, fight back, oh my god. Охренеть уроки тут, конечно, по шахматам. Fight aggressively for the center. Actually, wait, like, I mean, I could just do this, yeah. Get unlimited lessons now, thank you. I think I'm good. I also cannot play the soundtrack on a Russian stream. Да, хватит с меня, пожалуй, шахмат, надоело. Я не думаю, что есть вообще какая-то категория, которая бы тут могла воскресить стрим, правда, в свою очередь, поэтому что делать, даже не знаю. I'm not sure if there's a category which could like revive the stream somehow, so I'm not even sure what to do. But if you guys got any suggestion in the chat right now, would be a nice time to play them. In fact, I do believe my browser just got disconnected from YouTube, so I don't even see if the stream is just still entirely dead or if it has any potential. I cannot even tell because I cannot actually open the YouTubes. No, wait a moment. Типа вообще ни хрена не открывается. Okay, now I can open the YouTube and now I can actually tell that the stream is dead. Ну чего ж ты вернулся обратно на Twitch? Беги на YouTube, ты там больше нужен, Артем. Валите с этого вашего Твича. А я сам скоро вернусь. Twitch is working, yeah, but Twitch might have some activity, but YouTube very doubtful. Alright, I put some pizza to prepare, and while the pizza prepares, we actually gotta do something on YouTube. Real quick. I might actually switch to just chatting category for this. For a moment. There's no just chatting on. Vika Plate might as well remain the chess category. Should be just chatting on kick.com and on Twitch. And while we wait for things to transpire, we can go into my playlist folder. And this is definitely not the right thumbnail for the Hearts of Iron 4. We need the playlist to have a different thumbnail, so give me a moment. Also, I do believe we had another stream of Hearts of Iron. It wasn't only just one stream. Wait a moment. I believe we had Hearts of Iron in the previous stream too. Странно, Hearts of Iron плейлисте только один стрим, а он вроде был на двух. Да, в этом стриме еще был Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron actually happened in this stream too. The playlist was just created on the next one, so we need to place this one into the playlist. And we need to find Hearts of Iron, image size 1920 на 1080, да, ну-ка. We need a thumbnail for the Hearts of Iron. This looks like a decent enough thumbnail. Low resolution, so this is not the full resolution. Neither is this image full resolution, but fuck it. I can upscale if necessary. Так. Yes, this is actually small resolution. Just a moment. Так, да, тут маленькое разрешение. На этой картинке надо увеличить. Ты был нужен, ты до сих пор нужен. Зачем ты нужен, чтобы стрим живой оставался? Если на YouTube никого нету, то и стрим подыхает. Для этого ты там нужен. Alright, decent enough upscaling. Look at this. Before and after. Beautiful. Увеличили размер thumbnail. Размер картинки теперь можем поставить как thumbnail на плейлист. Now we can actually use this picture as a thumbnail for the playlist. Come on. One of my sneakers. Так. Фара. И, пожалуйста. А теперь thumbnail выглядит как следует. Now the thumbnail is perfect. If you go into my playlist folder, you got a proper thumbnail for Hearts of Iron. Ta-dam! And I might be right back because the pizza is ready. Now the pizza is actually very hot, Roxy. And needs to be hot. Needs to be cut while it's hot. So I might be right back. Пиццу надо порезать, пока она там теплая. It's my last pizza because we didn't have a single donation today. It's gonna be my last pizza for the entire week. I will only allow you to eat the next one of my shoulder, and it's not gonna be this week. Or any other week, for that matter, seeing how donations go nowadays. I've set the pizza back into the oven for back into the microwave for 30 more seconds. And that was maybe way too much. Now it's way too hot. Anyhow, I don't really feel like playing any hype categories. I just feel like continuing a game that I want to play. Whether anybody will watch it is besides the point. I mean, let's be for real, guys. If some 4chan user were to see my usual numbers, he would just tell me that nobody is watching me anyway, so might as well play whatever I want. Did you know that on 4chan the amount of viewers you've got actually starts from 2 digits? Because even 1 viewer just means 10 viewers. And moving forward. So if you got less than 10 average viewers as a streamer, you are not even a streamer, according to 4chan. You're not even a person. You're just nothing. Donk. And since I'm currently nothing, I can do whatever I want. And since I'm currently nothing, I am free to do anything. Starting with some PlayStation 2. Блин, вспомните бы, где у меня эмулятор второй PlayStation. Вот вы знали, что на 4чане, если у вас меньше 10 зрителей в одно и то же время, то вы вообще не стример. То вы вообще даже не человек, вы ничто. Вы пустое место для 4чана в таком случае. И учитывая то, что я сейчас ничто, то я могу делать, что хочу, правильно? Так. Fuck, I cannot find the fatal frame folder anymore. Okay, found it.
As with SoulCalibur.
Я че не прочел мемо про это? Я его прочел, я просто не удосужил его вниманием, потому что он настолько кринж. Так. You feel like you started over again here in the last little bit, just do you think? Not according to 4chan. According to 4chan, you might as well be doing nothing. No. Such is the 4chan opinion, so to speak. Bro listens to 4chan and AI for advice and you're not sure what works. I mean, they're kinda right though. I feel like absolutely invisible in comparison to actual people with 20 average viewers, which is what you usually see on any decent streamer. But to me, it doesn't even matter how much viewers I've got, you see, because I'm simply doing it for the love of the game at this point. If I really cared about... I mean, there's no financial incentive for me to even worry about the amount of viewers since I'm not monetized.
Interpreting the returning
The only incentive is the possibility of donations. Like, the more viewers you got, the bigger the possibility someone will be generous enough to donate to you, right? But even that just feels incredibly inconsistent, and when I need donations the most, like today, for example, like nobody even makes a single donation. So, yeah, that's also very questionable at this level. It makes me feel like Fortune is right even in this regard. Even if you take donations as a measurement, Fortune is absolutely right. It's concerning, it is what it is. I mean, we're talking about an image board which is used to watching HoloLive and whatnot. Those people obviously would think anybody less than their favorite HoloLive VTuber is just garbage. And on top of that, we're also talking about a bot that would probably agree that male VTubers are just don't even make sense. Like Asmongold, I believe, was the one to make the statement that male VTubers don't even make sense. Like, why are you doing this? Like, women are doing this because even if they are an ugly woman, they are still a woman, so they can get whatever they want by hiding their looks. They become 10 out of 10 in the eyes of viewers. But for a male VTuber, it's regardless of your looks, you are just not interested for anyone. Nobody is interested in you anyway. That's the opinion that Asmongold recently stated. And it caused quite a drama. Oh. I guess his take was that, yeah, if you're a woman, you're using VTuber to hide your looks and you're good to stream. If you're a male, you might as well, you know, end it all right now. Так. It's like going to go side comment section for social skills. I suppose. Means you're a solid snack. I reached peak. I'm invisible. No. I definitely feel like big boss. Big balls up in here. You had 30-50 average for a while. You just do it for the dream? And to practice your makeup? Formidable. I was thinking about quitting when I realized that that I wouldn't get monetized any for like the next 20 years of the Ukrainian conflict. I will not receive any monetization. And I thought about just abandoning the entire deal at that moment. Just stopping like VTubing, stopping trying to stream, stopping doing any of this. And it was in 2022, just as everything started. I was also going off my meds, I was in big withdrawal. And on top of having to suffer from withdrawal, I also had to suffer from the realization that no matter what I do, I will not get monetized. Because I'm Russian, because of my nationality. And that felt incredibly unfair. That hurts. Even to this day, this is very hurtful. But the only reason I decided to continue streaming is because it was simply fun for me to do. Because I realized that I want to continue doing it even without money. You forgot, did I finish Akami? I said I fought Orochi second time, but that's about it. Yeah, that's where we are. In Akami currently we have defeated Orochi second time and we have stopped for now. Get away from that whole life stuff. I cannot help but I developed a very unhealthy habit of browsing, of lurking 4chan since my childhood. Back in my childhood, it was only the beginning, like, stages of the internet. It was YouTube still only just appeared. I remember I caught YouTube starting out as a website. There is definitely like a female voice in this room whispering when you move around. And it only happens one time. Funky. Yeah, and I also got another Russian image board called Dvach at the time. It was dvach.ru, dvach.ru. It was kinda a huge Russian image board. Akin to 4chan. But 4chan was still the bigger thing. Dvach actually felt just like a 4chan imitation. Even though it was not based from... It was not like a copy of 4chan, it was not based on 4chan, it was based on 2channel, I believe. A Japanese image board. But I still developed this very unhealthy habit since my childhood because of those two image boards I used to frequent. I never really posted much. I made like some posts on Dvach, but I never made a post on 4chan. And just lurk. You had to buy that moving 8 frame. Moving 8 frame. Wait, what? What is that? I'm trying to picture in my mind what kind of device did you buy for your grandma? Wait. Moving 8 frame? Is that like a thing? Now I understand. My grandma, it's this thing. My grandma used to have a walking cane. And those are like 2 walking canes, but in one thing, even like 4 walking canes, basically. And my grandma used to have a cane like this. I still got it in my lodgia. I still got her walking cane, even though it's broken at the bottom. I kinda like to keep it as a memento of my grandma. She was the one to raise me, and so she was like a mother to me. I keep a lot of her things around. I keep her pictures, I keep her walking stick, I keep her... I keep some of her clothing stashed away. I don't wanna toss it out because it's nice to be reminded of her from time to time. Christian came back 9 minutes ago. Is he still here? Let's find out. He is still here. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Let's refresh the page. Yes, he is still here. Alright. What did you miss? Not much. I played some chess. I got some rating in chess. Some Blitz and Bullet rating on chess.com. I completed like a lesson on chess.com and I do believe that's it, right, guys? We also changed the thumbnail on YouTube for Hearts of Iron. And did I switch category to Fatal Frame? I don't remember. I did, actually, I did. Void privilege. Yeah, imagine being a void. You get all the easy things in life as a female. Also, так, for another couple... That thing actually costed a couple €100. Yeah, you know what? When I think about living in Russia, it's a literal hellhole, but it's at least like a cheap hellhole. You can live in this country for a very little amount of money. it's not. It's just that getting money in this country is problematic. If I had monetization from the platforms, I would be living like a king over here in comparison to other Russians. Because it would just be, I would be living like a bum in but I would be living like a bum if I were to move into United States or European Union. And in Russia, I could be living like a king for the same amount of money, but the problem is, yeah, getting money in Russia. So I'm constantly just perplexed how comes in a free market world, free market economy world, we got such a discrepancy in prices and everything. Maybe because it is because of the sanctions and everything, but that only started in 2022. Maybe being a chibi mail is more marketable, we'll find out when I finish it. Oh yeah, we did rig a chibi blink animation prior on the Streamlit Canistrum. Just be man Femboys and girl with joystick. The joystick. And the scared. Так. You can still meet real people and talk with them. I like your confidence in my ability to do so nowadays. All my friends moved away into other towns. All my family moved into other countries. I am very lonely over here. Good news is that I'm not very far from the end of Akami. Might do some Akami after this then. Hug me around the neck, that sounds kinda sensual. Resident Evil, but in ancient Egypt style. This is not ancient Egypt, this is ancient Japan style. What are you talking about? Ancient Egyptian style of the classical Japanese architecture, right? Anyway, I totally forgot what we need to do. Let me actually move to... I think we solve a candle puzzle. Yeah, that's what we got now. С возвращением, Данил. Ты вернулся, а я был в полной депрессии. Знаете, почему я был в полной депрессии? Сейчас покажу один момент. I remember my teacher of social sciences has told our class that... I already solved the candle puzzle, actually. Yeah, let's move to that room then. Has told the entire class that you never give your child away to your grandma. And I got into a big debate with him, like, I was raised by my grandma, why is that a problem, huh? And you could tell he got all uncomfortable and stuff. We had quite a discussion, but I feel like he was kinda right in a way. Maybe my life would have been easier if I lived with my parents. But the problem is my parents divorced. They've given me away to my grandma. I would definitely be worse if I lived with my mom, to be honest with you. I would definitely be better if I lived with my dad, because he's a rich boy. He's a freaking 90s level oligarch, basically. Or at least close to it. He's a 90 levels bandit leader. But he's also got a separate family, so... Yeah, he basically started the family pretty much straight afterwards. So I don't think I would fit. And I'm not exactly the biggest priority for him, even nowadays, even though I'm his only child. He never had any kids in that family. He's got like a separate house, he's got an outdoor pool, Next to that house, he's got like 6 different cars that he drives. He's got his own debt collection agency. He had his own auto repair place, automobile repairs places everywhere. He's a rally racer, so you know he definitely made it in life. Yeah, I do believe that's Capcom, and I do believe... Actually, it's not Capcom, it's Konami, isn't it? I don't remember. Silent Hill was developed by Konami or Capcom? In any case, it's from developers of Silent Hill. Of the very first Silent Hill. Bros, monetization king potential. I mean, I still got around $300 just lying in my Twitch balance. And I'm unable to withdraw a single cent from this because of sanctions. It keeps accumulating and I cannot do anything. I feel like at one point they're just gonna close my accounts. If there's like a big escalation in Ukraine, they're just gonna close all Russian accounts and I'm gonna be without that accumulated money too. After this I should sleep. It's very difficult to sleep when you're hungry, to be honest. I tried sleeping while hungry a bunch of times and I just cannot. I have to eat through my supplies and then I gotta feel bad about it. And now it would be difficult for me to eat through my supplies, knowing that I ain't got any money to get new supplies. You spaced out and just have an imagination of copying Egypt outfit. You know, Cartman, you've been leaving a lot of sassy messages. I'm just saying. I feel like if I was adopted, my parents would actually want me more, you know? So I'm a bit jelly, Roxy. A little drunk, very sassy Cartman. That was a level 100 mafia boss, he still is. He's just trying to legitimize his business. Так. If I were to tell you more info about him, it could incriminate him if some authorities were to watch my streams. So I don't wanna speak anymore on the subject, but there's a lot more to it. Let's just put it this way. A device for opening the gate, and apparently you need a mask in order to unlock this device. And the mask with stakes is supposed to be gained from the candle puzzle. But I completed the candle puzzle and I still ain't got the mask, so... What the fudge do I do? I got returned back, first of all, I think. Ты себя тут единственным русским чувствуешь, ты не единственный русский. Мистер Скуби-Дуби-Ду. Я тоже русский. Так, лорд Канистра говорит на русском. Угу. Не смогу привыкнуть к тому, что говорю на английском. Почему? На английском я просто общаюсь так много, когда в основном аудитория англоговорящая. Когда там надо что-то именно... Когда я не вижу ни одного русского зрителя, я обычно переключаюсь полностью на английский. В остальных местах я говорю наполовину на английском, наполовину на русском. Может, еще на японском скоро начну базарить. Уже читать получается. Угу. You miss the days when the economy was good enough to have multiple families, yeah. And now we can barely have a cat. I was thinking about getting a cat, but then I realized it might be too financially off-putting. Until I saw the prices on the cat food in Russia, and now I think about getting a cat again. It's the price of like a chocolate bar, a package of cat food. I could save on a chocolate bar in order to have a cat. It is Fatal Frame, yes, Cartman. You're saying I'm a bastard, and for some reason the first thing that comes to my mind is Game of Thrones. And just Jon Snow and what was his name? Ramsay Bolton, yeah. The Battle of the Bastards. The Game of Thrones. Oh my god, this is just that acclaimed TV show. The Game of Thrones. Oh my god, this is like my favorite TV show, The Game of Thrones. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? Hmm. Yeah, sorry Roxy, I cannot help myself. I might be mentally deficient. Just saying. A perfectly legitimate businessman now. Totally didn't do anything suspicious. Says locked from the other side. No, this is not Clone, this is Project Zero, Fatal Frame 1. Опа, секундочку. Что-то тут рядом есть. There is some kind of ghost around here. And when I go through the staircase, my detector lights up. Когда по лестнице иду... I think there's a ghost beneath the staircase. Под лестницей, что ли, призрак? Нет. What the fuck is the ghost, bro? Huh? Я не вижу никакого привидения. Вот вы видите его где-то? Я не вижу. Так. Не смог... Так. Это так и забуду русский. Некоторые слова я порой на русском действительно забываю. Он Данил еще на русском общается. Сидишь, слышишь букву, и в голове каша. Каша-маваша. Залип на видео, и типа какое? If I go what game this is, Christian, this is Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. Когда начал стримить, какой же год идет? 4-й. Я вижу, это другое сообщение, которое Twitch зажал. Мы только познакомились, Габидо, а ты такое уже предлагаешь? В проходе, быть может, да нет. Вот я понимаю, если пройду немного в проход, то... Да даже просто по лестнице я поднялся, сразу пропал. Только почему-то вот рядом с лестницей индикация, только даже на лестнице получается. The moment I step off the staircase, the ghost indication just disappears. На потолке ничего нету. Что это? What am I... am I supposed to be looking like maybe in this direction? Ага! Это за стенкой было, оказывается. И о чем это вообще непонятно. Yeah, I'm not sure what that does, but there was a face. Oh, вот о чем, видимо, так. Okay, there was like a hidden ghost in here. And now the photo from the hallway has been taken. But what do we do next? Cause I've got no clue. There is some item here, a stone mirror. But I'm already at the maximum of stone mirrors. Another mirror over here which doesn't seem to do anything. And apparently what I'm searching for is a mask. I've got a scroll, an old scroll with a picture of demon tag painted on it. Demon tag. Yeah, I do believe the chapter is called demon tag, but what, am I supposed to just find demons around the place? Нет, такого еще не приходилось делать, Скобиду. И поменьше таких вопросиков, пожалуйста. А сейчас не под них настроение, когда донатов нет вообще. Угу. I mean, I understand your concern, Roxy, but I feel like I developed a resistance to it. After a lifetime of visiting such places, I can tell apart rage bait and whatnot from any decent opinion. And yeah, if anybody were to listen to... If anybody were to seriously listen to Fortune or just to follow Fortune trends, they would not make it far. And that's for sure. Седьмого июня 24 года знакомые, значит, да? Ну да, в принципе. Было... Не было такого, чтобы написала, что это от тебя первое сообщение. Просто давно не виделись, получается. You remember this mission, then maybe you could tell me what I need to do? A spirit stone. I'm poisoned and you die from it. Oh my god, Roxy, don't worry about it. It's not Fortune's fault. I'm just bipolar. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, та-та-та-та-та-та. Откуда она взялась? Oh my god, where did she even appear from? I still got my full HP though. Атак. Yeah, for a bipolar person it's alright to have a change of mood from a happy place to a very depressed mood, even suicidal mood at times. A big mirror at the shrine, which you can take a picture of. Apparently. Странно, вроде индикатор показывает именно на это зеркало, но... Okay, the central circle needs to turn blue for you to actually photograph something. Fermented ones. Weird stuff, very weird stuff. And nothing else in this place, huh? А, ты скинул мне это видео с вTuber, что ли? Которое залипало? Basically, you need to get a certain location, but you completely forgot what location it was. Alright. And you guys, I totally forgot to mention, totally forgot to show you why I was depressed. Ta-da, look at this. We went from 8 viewers down to an absolute 0 viewers, and it lasted how long? It went to like 1 viewer, 2 viewers at most, like 3. For a very brief period. It was like 1 hour, and then another hour, and then another hour, like 3 hours without viewers until YouTube somehow revived the video. And Twitch was just as dead, by the way. Да-да. Вот из-за этого я впал в депрессию, ребята. 3 часа не было зрителей от слова вообще. Чистый 0, понимаете? А потом на YouTube что-то произошло, что воскресило видео. Oh my god, she's still following me. Продолжает за мной бегать, призрак. I like how she's moving sideways without actually moving her limbs around. Should be clues scattered around the map, yeah. I mean, it seems like we just need to revisit a bunch of locations because new things appear around here. This ghost was not here prior. A lot of those blue photographs were not done prior. So yeah, it seems like quite a thing to do right now. If I'm correct, I cannot backtrack all the way back to the beginning of this area, because the door got blocked, so our only choice is to run through the places which we can visit, which is a very limited amount, and see if we can find any new encounter, any new ghost, any new clue as to what to do. That pizza which I am eating, by the way, it was supposed to be my post-workout meal. And now I will not have a workout to preserve some energy and preserve some food. Fuck my life. And the door is closed fast. Humor of family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Yeah, we still haven't found the family crest. Так. Эту дверь до сих пор открыть не получается. Something about a certain ghost I gotta defeat. Problem is you cannot remember if the ghost was dangerous or weak compared to the ones I fought. Well, we had to fight like a huge boss battle. I doubt it's anything like it, to be honest. Still a bit amount around here, nothing else. Странно, казалось бы, нам надо посещать локации, в которых мы были, но... При этом... Оп! О май гад! There is a new ghost here, huh? Внезапно тут добавили новое привидение. Я прям не ожидал, что тут что-то будет. That definitely caught me off guard. I was not expecting a ghost enemy here. I was maybe expecting a blue photo, but not an enemy. Oh, and there is a blue photo here as well. The bound man. Не ожидал там врага. Ожидал, что будет вот фотка и все. Прикольно. Точка от Артема, точка за точка. Точка по точка. Точка фиточка. Alright, I don't believe I've got any other rooms to visit outside of the doll room right here. Вроде последняя комната, которую мы можем посетить, это там вот это с куклами. Gotta be the last room. Right, she's supposed to be somewhere around here, but I don't see her. Опа, опа, опачки. At the last possible moment, да. Самый последний момент ее ухватили. Сейчас буду в шоке. Треугольник. Треугольник реально шокирует. Никогда раньше не видел треугольников. Must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come too soon now. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind the skills must be here somewhere. And I'm going to start looking for it right now. Вертав мотоки. Где-то еще надо сделать фотографию. Possibility for a photo somewhere around here too. Опа. Something is shown in the photo. Put the photo in my file. О, сюда можно повесить теперь это и открыть секретный проход двери. Bingo! Bingo indeed. Secret passage in the wall. Oh shit. Oh, that is actually spooky. What the fuck? Страхота? That was an enemy indicator. I'm just saying. Показатель был, что это враг. Промелькнул там между полотнами. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm kinda spooked. I don't have a healing item. Силки у меня нету, если что. Lady's diary scrap. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her, or something terrible is going to happen, I can feel it. Okay, and is that like a camera nearby? No. Oh my god, this is so incredibly spooky. Definitely Silent Hill developers. Ага. Такой страх в натуре. Разработчики только Silent Hill такое могут делать. Now I gotta find these girls. Oh no. The Pharaoh's girls. Что тебе не нравится? Опять потихоньку в барса превращаешься? Творческий контент снова превращается в мемы и нарезки. Не хотел себя снова дублировать, барса, не хотел превращаться. Ну, на самом-то деле, мемы и нарезки сейчас более популярны, чем какой-то там творческий контент. Творческий контент, наверное, будет популярен только если ты там прямо из себя такой Пикассо, талантливый. Вот я сделал видос по созданию рисунков, и все на него забили большой толстый член. Так что не обязательно, что творческий контент еще бы зашел людям. Уж точно не так быстро и не так стремительно, как всякие мемы и нарезки. The window is nail shut, I cannot open it to look outside. Scroll with a picture of flowers on it. Faded and sad. Oh, just like me, for real. Get ready once you enter, be ready to face his chaos. What are you talking about? What kind of chaos you are spooking me? I'm already spooked and you are spooking me even more. Don't you dare. There's something shiny on top of the chest of Dravis Spirit Son. I'm not ready. I don't have healing item. Пиздец, мне страшно, ребята, у меня хилок нету. Yeah, you know what, I'ma just go back. Так. There is a closet I could explore. I would rather explore the closet. Okay. Кстати, мы вернулись в самое начало уровня. Самое начало игры. We came back to the very start of the game, by the way. Yeah, I've got plenty of film and I got no healing. No healing whatsoever. But if you were there, it would be less spooky. But I'm all alone in here in my green skirt, which reminds me of my character in my red necktie. She's literally me for real, brown hair. Juicy thighs, you know. And the door won't open. That's not a good indication of this location. Oh. Дверь до сих пор с другой стороны закрыта. Вот это не открывается теперь почему-то. Paranormal haunting kinda indication in this location. Yeah, we're back to the very start of the game. В самое начало игры вернулись. What is that, bruh? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh my god, I cannot catch whatever blue thing that is supposed to be. Oh shit, oh shit. Я не вижу где... Oh. Fuck you. Am I here? No. Wow. Wow. He can even come from under the floor. What? Он через пол может меня ухватить. Жесть. Alright, first floor. First floor it is then. Вот это-то-то. Крипата. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is way more intense than it has any right to be. Oh. No. Over here. Не страт. Вроде совсем разобрался, может теперь нормально посидеть на стриме и рад слышать. Something shiny with a child ghost тут. A mirror piece. Прикольно. Кусок зеркала с него выпал. Так. Something shown in the photo. Creepy. Somebody was grabbing the child. Isn't Mikata ever gonna find me? We're playing demon tech and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit? Maybe. I wonder if Mikata likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. She never found him. I put a note written by a child in my file. Spooky ass game, yes. From developers of Silent Hill 1. And wait, the staircase was broken prior. Эта лестница была разрушена в прошлый раз. Cool. A piece of an old diary. Mikata found an old camera. She said she found it in the mansion when she was playing Demon Tech. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she just keeps saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. Oh shit, my diaphragm hurts. My heart hurts. Heart attack stream. And here's a quick tip. Eat hide and seek, real and true. The chaos. The children's chaos. Не хочется быть снова мемной папкой, просто потому что старого канала нету, хочется от него отдалиться. Ну попробуй новый формат, тогда, Артемчик, ничто не мешает. Found the girls. The girls was found. Oh, так, I cannot find out any more about it. I had a look at the camera Mikota found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came to investigate the mansion. The weather was wonderful today and Yi seems to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Yi hadn't been out in a long time and she really seemed to enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. The spirit camera, I think is the one we are using right now actually. Because it was found around here, it was not brought by her brother and it was not brought by her. Alright, I know that place, I know where we need to find a ghost protecting this talisman. It's not an actual chaos. А зачем миллиард каналов хочешь все в один объединить? Ну тогда в чем проблема с мемами? Объедини и одного и второго типа контент можно в одном канале, не обязательно разделять их. И типа из-за этого тебя там не убьет, не волнуйся. Так. Вы это видите, да? Yeah, totally not creepy whatsoever. Vengeance. Just a face in the sky. No. And now the talisman door should be unlocked. Weird music happening here now. I did manage to scare it off before I decided to get stronger. Nice. Now get ready for phase 2. I'm not ready for phase 2. Also, what the fuck? Wait, there is a save station nearby and I gotta visit it first if there's a phase 2. I would like to save first. Надо, я думаю, сохраниться перед тем, как мы дальше пойдем. Что-то там крипово пишет, будет вторая фаза вроде у этого противника. И мне это не нравится. Alright, at least now we won't have to reduce the entire demon tech. If you have to lose. I wonder if I can simply go escape the house. Now seems to be held by a powerful force. Herbal medicine, nice. Healing item. Маска на фото. И хилку отыскали. Момент, который своровал на чужом стриме, можно ли считать за свой контент или нельзя? Зависит от того, как ты загрузил этот момент. Если ты своровал и не добавил вообще никакого комментария и монтажа, то нет, конечно. А если ты своровал и добавил свои комментарии, свой монтаж, прочее, то да. В таком случае авторское право не нарушает. Oh shit. Definitely not creepy whatsoever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck my life. Nah. Ah! No! Saves coming over here, da! Got a save scum. When you don't have any healing items, Lord Canistra. How else am I to survive? What was that even for? I pushed but the door will not open. It seems to be locked from the other side. Alright. Did I win? Yes. You win by taking pictures of the enemies. You don't know what's going on in this game. We came to a haunted house after our brother has disappeared inside here. He was investigating disappearance of a film crew, which went inside this house with a book author. And the book author went inside to investigate some occult rituals taking place around this estate. Some ancient occult ritual being taking place in this mansion. Some violent occult rituals. So he disappears, and brother which comes looking for them also disappears. And now we are playing as a girl trying to find her brother. We found a video camera which allows us to take pictures of ghosts and other paranormal things in order to stop them from taking our soul or whatever, killing us. And we can also use it to find clues around the place as to where to go next and whatnot. Moral of the story, never read books, never. Be like Andrew Tate, never read a single book in your life. Oh. No more talisman, the force that was holding the door shut is gone. Nice. Door unlocked, door unstuck. Oh. Вроде успела вот сфоткать, а это не засчиталось. I didn't actually count that I took a picture of him, huh? А, спровоцировал, а не своровал. Но опять же, даже если это тобой спровоцированный контент, то ты имеешь право, только если ты накладываешь на это монтаж и комментарии. Иначе это считается клипом, принадлежащим тому стримеру, у которого ты спровоцировал контент, так скажем. И да, что вообще значит спровоцировал контент? Да, даже момент полностью от тебя зависит, он все равно попадет под копирайт, если ты его выложишь без изменений. I took a different path that I wanted to explore a little bit. Another sub-boss encountered her. Looks like the ghost of the woman with the gouged out eyes reacts strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Totally not a creepy note to find in a horror game. There is an old urn in front of the folding screen with a picture of a woman. There is also an item. Something shiny. Stone mirror. Where is his daughter Mikoto? Отличная фотография. A small safe on the chest of drawers. There's a small keyhole. Something shining at my feet. Spirit's down. А-та-та. А-та-та. Oh my god! Wow! That's a lot of damage. Охренеть урона с нее. Just... Да. Виктория. Destroyed. Но, жесть. Ребята, нужен небольшой перерывный перекус. Скоро я вернусь. Да. She may defeat one woman, but another ain't so. Yeah, this ghost is actually doing a bunch of damage. And it's teleporting straight to you after you take a foot off here. Ну, может, это и так, Артём. Посмотрим, я скоро вернусь. Be right back. Need a little snack. Before we continue. Oh my god, guys, can you see it? Oh, can you see it? Can you see what's happening on the pole screen? Вы это видите, что происходит? It's like a bloody handprint on the screen. There's no sound to them too. Хочешь орать, но никого не хочешь будить, что делать? Терпеть. 6.5 hour stream is crazy, yeah. You know what's crazy is that we didn't get a single donation this entire stream. That is what's crazy, that I just did a 6.5 hour stream absolutely for nothing. If видишь, да, ну вот. Стоило только пошевелиться, как они пропали. And the moment I switch options, they disappear. At least when you see such pictures as let me Google. When you see such pictures as this, they at least do it for food, but I don't even get donations for food, which is what I'm collecting for right now, so I'm even in a worse position than this. Goddamn. Так. A G word, don't you say the G word, it's very triggering. People like me. And it's a legend word. Дверь закрыта была это. Oh yes, this is where the demon talk started. I would rather just go homeless and die at this point, to be honest. There's no point in the continuation of living. Can just make out Shrine Maiden, Demon, and Chosen Age of Years, man, from scratch outwards. Oh. Did I not unlock this door before? In any case, we also need to unlock this door. А мне казалось, что эти двери в пазле я уже открывал. Let me save prior to doing something. Prior to doing anything. No, but unironically, when I was fully employed in like a full-time office job, that's when I had multiple attempts on my life, and that's when I was just suffering from stress so much it was affecting my physical health. So honestly, if this vTuber career doesn't work out, I think I'm just gonna have another attempt at this point. I mean, I don't even know. The physical ailments, I was losing consciousness. I was extremely depressed. I was gaining weight. It was, no. Chances are it was simply a shitty company, but I had trauma for the rest of my life from the G-word that I had as a software engineer. Another stone mirror. Интернет умер, оказывается, у Билайна сегодня до 8 утра. Профилактика сети и может сбоить интернет. Жесть. Я знаю, на какого провайдера не переходить. Спасибо. Так. Теория насчет англоязычных зрителей какая? Buttons with characters as device must open the door. Shrine Maiden Demon just an age of yes months. Shrine Maiden. It's gotta be like a clue somewhere around here. In those notes. Где-то же должна быть подсказка к этому паролю. I remember there was a note about the age of the Shrine Maiden, and I'm just trying to find it. Я помню записку, где была подсказка к этому, но я, найти не могу ее теперь. So much freaking useless stuff in here that I cannot even find the one that would be useful for the situation. Bra. Wait, maybe it's not a notebook I need to look for, maybe it's correlation. Correlation, what? Scraps is probably what I need. A strangle ritual. 13-12. Cut off outside for so many days. There was something regarding her age too. She's a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. 7, 9, 25. So 79 is probably the last number, but what is the first? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 25. That actually worked. Oh my god, the door unlocked. Сработал пароль. Там против часовой в этой игре, если что, цифры почему-то. Ненавижу своего провайдера. Я думаю, вот на МТС перейти, потому что меньше платить за интернет я сейчас надумру. И цены, астрономические. Разница большая с МТСом. Но говорят, МТС говно, а Дом.ру это стабильный интернет более-менее. Так, что за теория, Артем? Еще за интернет 900 рублей платишь, Билайн худший вариант. Вот у МТС тоже там, у МТС вообще, по-моему, 800 рублей, 700 рублей, что-то тариф такой же. А у Дом.ру аж 1100 с лишним. Каждый месяц за интернет, представляете, пиздец. Еще об этом надо думать, ребята. Убейте меня. Так. А что если все они на самом деле русские? Но когда-то разучились нормально понимать русскую речь и письменность. О, вот это поворот. И что это изменит в таком случае, Артём? Что это изменит в таком случае? Ладно. Самое главное, и Блайн решил откиснуть, когда качаешь игру. Нельзя было завтра или вчера, а именно сегодня. Да, вот самый неподходящий момент всякое происходит подобное. Может, это просто проблема восприятия, что в такой момент это кажется больнее. В те моменты, когда это не важно, не замечаешь даже. Doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. Real Japanese chest here, I don't see anything special about it. Another piece of armor. Another spirit stone. Still got no idea what the fuck is with spirit stones, to be honest. Так, то есть вот то, что сейчас произошло, она просто игнорит, да? Я не могу даже взаимодействовать с этим сундуком. I cannot even interact with that chest, by the way. She just ignored it, moving about. Spirit stone. Various small items in the cabinet. No, you're not cringe, Roxy. I enjoy your company. Вы это слышали? Did you hear it? There was a woman crying. Женщина плакала. There was crying woman noises. There's nothing in the chest or anything. Weird. So what did I have to unlock this for, huh? И зачем было все это открывать, если... Странно. I'm a little cringe. Can I tell when you're cringe because of the tism, so everything works out? The bliss of ignorance is real and true. Да, двери зачем открывал, я так и не понял, признаться. So where do we even need to go if that's not what... Wait, I got a piece of mirror. I got a mirror piece. It has to be... It has to be applied somewhere, right? Like it's not just a random item for some endgame or something. It has to be used somewhere around here. Мы выпили кусок зеркала с призрака, который так и не применяли. I just don't remember a broken mirror anywhere. Но я не помню, чтобы где-то было сломано зеркало. It was also like a piece of a handheld mirror. Can I maybe use it instead of the family crest? Nope. You can only tell if you were cringe with foresight. It's like a revolving door. You know, hindsight is 2020. No. На нол теперь интернет не падает, но скорость упала. Еще хуже. Ситуация. Seems to be locked. Alright, I am confused. Like, there's so many locations, I don't want to be running in circles all the time, you know? But I cannot think of anywhere else to go. Столько локаций, как бы кругами бегать не хочется, но я не вижу другого места, куда можно пойти. Я помню зеркала только в комнате, где-то святилище. Теперь надо наныть на нормальную скорость, возможно. But no, legit, guys, I don't even know if the streaming thing doesn't work out eventually, then it's over for me. Just ogre. No. You want to eat? I do not. I had a very weird moment when I stood up for a break. When I got like really dizzy and now I'm sorta awake. Now I'm just sorta extremely awake. I'm not sure why I got dizzy, but I actually wanted to throw up a little bit as well. Okay, this has gotta be, but this is the only broken mirror I remember. And you cannot interact with it with your piece of mirror. So what the fuck, motherfucker? I locked my inner mess, If I had some inner meth, I would at least be able to find it. To find like a dealer and sell some meth. Find some junkies, sell some meth, Breaking Bad style. But unfortunately the only thing I've got is pre-workout powder. Why in English? Because everybody else writes in English. Because if majority of the messages are in English and you can write in English, then write in English. It's hard for me to be switching languages all the time. Right, let's just save here for now and switch to something else, cause I'm really... I really don't know where to go next. Shutting down can irreversibly corrupt your memory card. Ah, wait, it's still saving data. I see. Reshared wanna shut down now. Если бы для того, чтобы чего-то добиться, можно было ныть и ничего не делать, то я бы уже получил донаторы. Так что не надо тут, Данил. Канистра русский или какой? Большой секрет. Лорда Канистра. Блин, хотел запустить игру, думал, она у меня осталась, а видимо нет. Oh, I thought I still had one of the games in the list. But apparently no. What about this one? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, and what about this one? Huh? What? What? What the fuck? Что происходит? Вы это видите? Huh? Wait. What? Это что за creepypasta? What kind of creepypasta is this? What? Huh? I think I just started a PlayStation 1 game in a PlayStation 2 emulator. How is that possible? Ребята, я открыл игру на первую PlayStation. Через эмулятор второго PlayStation. And yeah, when I press start, it just crashes. Okay. That's interesting. Как старт прожал, так игра просто крашанулась. Любопытно. Wait, SoulCalibur III? Игры с PS1 на PS2 можно запускать-то, да, но это же эмулятор, он не предназначен для такого. SoulCalibur III, да.
To the new stage of history.
New stage of history. Yo, let's do some SoulCalibur. I didn't even know I had SoulCalibur just lying about. Внезапно узнал, что у меня завалялся SoulCalibur 3. Never played first SoulCalibur, never played much SoulCalibur, but might as well play this SoulCalibur. SoulCalibur. Excalibur. But SoulCalibur. Wait, there's not a single SoulCalibur game on Kick.com for real? Alright. Like 6 games in the franchise and not a single SoulCalibur on Kick.com. 6 игр в франшизе, и при этом ни одного SoulCalibur на Kick.com. Странно. Single player. Character creation. Oh my god, let's go. Custom character creation. I heard that's pretty good in SoulCaliburs. Создание своего персонажа, я слышал, в SoulCalibur очень крутое. Давайте проверим. Male character, female character. Barbarian, monk, thief, or dancer. use tambourines as well as other weapons. Alright, it's gotta be the funny class, yeah. A default... Yeah, everybody got like a default outfit and everything. Barbarian just looks like a white guy stereotype. Ninja? As a ninja class as well. Saint. Yeah, let's go dancer. Yeah. Musketeer. It seems like a limited character creation in this one. And also, why is it still so incredibly loud? I put it at half the volume. Половину громкости поставил, все равно очень громко. Is it like... a Shigarovik? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, definitely this. But can we actually make like... Но в следующих частях ты добавили куда больше к созданию персонажа, признаться. Next installments of this game definitely have a lot more when it comes to character creation. Alright, we're definitely going with this. No, gotcha, much, погнали. That'd be... Yeah, oh no. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, definitely. Макасы в таком прикиде это лучше. О, да, мушкетер. Wait. Да. На. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Yeah, let's just go with musketeer. and nothing, not even a jacket. No, that's almost too sexual for a stream. Hold up. We gotta have something. Yes. I found the perfect look for this character. Head 1, head 2, hair. You can choose like a color for everything. Можно цвет один для всего выбирать. Прикольно. It kind of feels the same, like no matter what color you choose. Цвет, мне кажется, одинаковый, вне зависимости от выбранного тут. Так. SoulCalibur, ladies and gentlemen.
Данил Бор, 100. Больше не могу. Наныл на соточку. 3.
На соточка. Сколько у нас уже стрим идет? Да, погодите, 8 часов считайте, да? Ну, 7 часов ровно. Полноценный рабочий день и даже больше, учитывая, что сейчас 6 часов в основном люди работают. Не в полный день. И 100 рублей, ребята, да. Ну и на том спасибо. Так. Okay, we gotta have it as like continuation of hair. Oi, so.
I'm itching. Come on. Come and get. You are not worthy to challenge me. Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky. Huh?
I'm itching for a fight. Come on. Come and I'm itching for a fight.
Yes, this voice is definitely the best, Pagnale. You can change the color also. Why does it... Oh my god, no! Почему черные труселя настолько хуже белых, а? Why is the black underwear so much worse than the white underwear? I don't know. Oh, you can change the face too. Да, если бы каждый скинулся по сотке, было бы нормально. Почти с минут пахал, да уже отпахал. Сейчас смена по 6 часов. Даже плюс час переработки. Вот, кстати, если бы 6 часов пошел там курьером отработал, представляете, сколько бы уже денег было? Показало, что уже 13 часов. Это был бы новый рекорд. У нас рекорд 12. На... Definitely not a homosexual character in here. Just name him Dancer. This is very okay. Около 1000 бы заработал, думаешь? Что, разве настолько плохо курьеры зарабатывают? Я слышал противоположное. Ко мне папа приезжал вообще, и знаете, что сказал? Что там курьеры уже по 100 000 зарабатывают спокойно. Это он врет мне, что ли? Значит, да. Exit the mod and return to the mod select screen and say data will be lost. Is this okay? Yes. Wait, did I save it though? I think I saved the character. Standard character color edit. Даже обычным персонажам можно редактировать цвета. Okay, I need a game mode which I can play with a special character. With a custom character. Yes, a dancer. No, what is this weapon? What am I looking at, bro? Это что еще за оружие у него? Погодите. Что? Вот, SoulCalibur. Least homosexual SoulCalibur character. Чтобы хорошо зарабатывать по 100к, нужно работать по 12 часов без выходных на мопеде. Ну, значит так, да? Я подозревал, но для него, как бы, понимаете, для выросшего 80-х, 90-х, это 12 часов на мопеде каждый день считается, типа, все так и должны работать. И это вы ленивые зумеры, что вы не хотите такое делать. Угу. Он тот самый работодатель, ребята, который имеет много недвижимости и бесуется на плохих зумеров, не желающих работать в рабских условиях. Угу. Так, это, конечно, да, это просто вообще полный SoulCalibur. Okay, I'm actually doing stuff. Actually got some fighting game experience, which will hopefully be useful here. Gotta be like a block button, right? Mm-hmm. Is this a block button? I think I'm blocking right now. Yes, it is a block button. Нашел клавишу для блока, нашел клавишу для атак. Нашел клавишу для атак ногами и клавишу для атаки оружием. Knockout. Victoria.
You win. This really wasn't a fair contest.
What have I created? Что за персонажа я создал? Just what kind of character is this, bra? Гачимучи по таким персонажам просто мечтает. Был бы актер мечты для них. Вот это вот смешная победа у противника. Он меня свалил в фонтан. И это поражение в раунде. He knocked me into the water and I actually lost the round because of it. It's insta-death. Wow. Уже работал по 13 часов за 40к. За народ по 12 часов не хочется работать. У меня вот последняя, та самая работа, про которую я говорил, она была с процентом от выполненных задач. Поэтому укалывать приходилось очень много. А если не вкалывать, то получаете амрот как раз таки даже меньше. Что вообще должно быть нелегально. Honestly, between SoulCalibur and Tekken, I just realized one game meant for fist fighting, another for melee fighting true. Is it ain't honest true, then you don't notice. What about Street Fighter? And I do believe there are some fighting games which allow both. In Tekken you can actually use some weapons if you customize your character. Как-то раз встретился курьер с девушкой на трассе и подвез ее куда надо. Конец истории. Так. Horizontal, vertical, vertical. You can actually hold the button for some attacks. And just one button for a special attack. That's interesting. No, I don't wanna fall into the water again. I'm gonna make you fall into the water. Разложили.
You win. I'll take you on any.
Yes, I think I wanna switch to One of the default characters at this point.
Down demons.
Get out of my way!
Well, at least your stance is correct.
Is that the correct stance? Yo, the Буба physics, oh my god. Ребята, физика-титик имеется. Just got that Буба physics activated. Oh my god. Вы это видите? Kinda зайсти. Both characters, да. Титько физика включена.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Йоу, значит, вот они меня могут выбивать за уровень, а я их не могу, да? О, не получилось. Йоинг.
You win! This really wasn't a fair contest.
I cannot get enough of this character. Что это за боец? Я не могу, я просто угораю каждый раз, когда он, когда смотрю на него. Wait, I can just do this. Можно это просто спамить и побеждать, да? Погодите. Oh my god, she can do nothing against it. Perfect. Мой боец выглядит как обычный герой Джоджа в натуре, блин.
Don't hold back next time.
Без комментариев. Мне кажется, у него там даже между ног ничего нет. Хотя тут вроде есть что-то. Непонятно. I'm not sure if he's a eunuch or not, because some angles it seems like he's got nothing in his underwear. In other angles it actually seems like there is something. And it's very difficult to tell, to be honest. No! Ring out! I'm gonna like that character design. She's got a katana umbrella. У нее катана у зонтики. Я gonna like this character. Сет, сука. Ну это вообще сука. Сет, сука. Что-то быстро она меня уделала, погодите. Oh my god, she just destroyed me.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Look at what she's another character if I continue. No, just the same character. The strategy never fails. Вот этой стратегией можно, я чувствую, вообще любого тут одолеть. Так. Oh no, she can actually block it. А нет, нельзя, она может это заблочить. Almost knocked her off the stage. Final battle. No! No! My strategy backfired.
You want more? Hurry up and get back up here.
Я думал ее сбить, но вместо этого сбили меня, блин. Right, I wanna try one of the default characters. I wanna maybe even play a story with a default character. Let's see it. Хочу попробовать кого-то из дефолтных персонажей. Может даже сыграть
SoulCalibur III.
историю за них.
To the new stage of history.
I need to check out those characters. What kind of animation is this? Wait. Это что за анимация приближения? Забуба Физикс. Мицуруги. Зигфрид. He looks like Arthas from Warcraft. На Артаса из Warcraft похож на Nightmare. Nightmare is a recurring character. Ivy is definitely a recurring character. Wait, is that male Booba Physics? Or am I tripping? Oh my god, male Booba Physics. Даже у мужских титик тут физика есть, вы представляете? I'm not tripping, look. Look, he's got physics in his biceps and his pecs. У него бицепсы, и у него грудь трясется, посмотрите. О. О. И у женских персонажей грудь трясется, и у мужских персонажей тоже. The SoulCalibur is definitely a game of all time. Это просто лучшая игра, ребята, таких я еще не видел. Макси. Сиангуа. Килик. Килик is such a funny... I wanna play this character. I wanna play the umbrella girl with a katana.
Scatter and die!
She's a приятушки. Said Suka. Suka had no family and was not of Japanese descent. Persecuted for her background, she fled from place to place and became a drifter at a young age. I met her in showing her kindness and teaching her the art of Batojutsu. The Setsuka that man was both her teacher and her father. He became the most important person in her life. Over a decade had passed. Their peaceful existence came to an end. The man faced off against Heishiro Mitsurugi, and the wound the man suffered in that fight eventually led him to his death. Before his grave, Setsuka realized the love she had for her teacher and vowed to revenge against Mitsurugi. She learned that if she pursued a swordman by the name of Nightmare, she would find Mitsurugi. Погнали. Сука, да. Спокойненько, Артемчик. Welcome, Сиза. Игра скачалась и даже интернет дебаес, прикольно. Опа.
She raises her swords to strike down demons.
Let's see what you can do. I'm through with words.
Oh my god, it's the female version of her custom character. Let's go. Okay, her controls are definitely different, but I kinda like her style. Oh, and I found the grab attack on this character too. Путешествие в Европу. Travel to Europe by land or by sea? I mean, I'm on an island, so let's travel by sea.
He pursues a demon.
For some reason he considers that an offense, what?
My life is not yours for the taking.
You really want to do this?
Oh, ну check. You got the Bruce Lee клон. Погнали. В каждом файтинге есть прям клон Брюса Ли. Why did he look like a combination of Bruce Lee and Elvis Presley? What is this character? Какая-то комбинация Брюса Ли и Элвиса Пресли. Что это? Riverdale looking character. Elvis Presley and Bruce Lee combination is definitely not something I was expecting to see today. Yanked.
You win.
You want more? Hurry up and get back.
You do organize this, my niece. Alright. Thanks for being with me the entire time. Good night to you. Так. Ах. I sort of know it's... Is that how she travels by sea? Wait. Она по морю вот так вот путешествовала на этой досочке, да?
Really strong, very strong.
Ты тоже идешь спадки, да? Все идут спадки, все, надо мне заканчивать стрим, я чисто. Everybody be going to sleep, huh?
It's going to look incredible. Loathsome creature, I shall cut you down.
Loathsome creature. Totally a normal dialogue here. Oh my god, she's kinda strong, so. Whoa! Ouch.
You lose.
Wait, do I only get one chance? Yeah, it's only one round in those battles, alright. Один раунд в этих боях, да. Да!
You lose. 9.
And I will not lose.
Fight.
Third time is a charm. Oh, it just feels like the range of my katana is nowhere close to her range. I do have the advantage of speed in close quarters, so.
You win.
Let the wounds from my blade be your demise.
Definitely dig her hairstyle. The item has been unlocked. The girl slipped away and ran for a while. She took a state on guard for a surprise attack. But she eventually moved her hand from her weapon. The girl's present was already gone. It seemed she had left, however, several black belts circled the sky above. Setsuka could not shake the feeling that she was being watched. Now what to do? Explore the castle or leave this land at once? Explore the castle, obviously.
If love for her family is power, then no one is stronger.
This had better be worth my time. Hurry up, let's go!
The English voiceover is probably not the original one, right? Подозреваю, что английская озвучка это не оригинал.
You win.
The fight was decided even before I drew my blade.
The clock tower.
Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue.
What? A quick time event.
You're better than I expected. Your skills are quite impressive.
I have no choice but to draw my sword.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Zasalamel. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not an overpowered character right here. What the fuck is that reach, bro?
Fear me, for I am a demon.
Fear me, for I am a demon. Yeah, so right. Setsuka continued traveling the earth in search of a knowledge upon hearing the Azure Night had gone east. She headed east. Who would have thought? Along the Silk Road, listening for any rumors. In one city she heard rumors that the Emperor of Ming was searching for knowledge. It seemed he had been sending out secret investigative teams for some years now. If that was true, then there should be a large volume of information collected in Ming.
Found the true meaning of strength.
Don't expect any pity.
That's a long ass journey. No name? No name? What?
Fight.
What do you mean no name? Xianghua. Pagnalia.
Stand up. I will cut you down as many times as you wish.
His eyes reveal a man of renewed purpose.
You fight pretty much every other character, it seems like.
Listen, my soul rages with strength. Versus Keeling. Fight.
Kilik. Uh-huh.
Too slow. Shoot!
Gotcha.
Alright, Killing seems like he's gonna whoop my ass here. Not good. And I think she's got some kind of parry ability.
If it's a fight you want.
Versus Keeling.
Alright, let me just beat him and maybe... maybe we should make like a save state and end it here for now. Because it is like extremely late for me at this point already. Nice knockout.
You win.
Curse your...
We to be unlocking some items with each battle. But yeah, I'ma save the state of the game to continue it later. But for now the chat has already died entirely. And despite streaming for 7.5 hours, I haven't really received a normal donation. So I am extremely upset, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. But it is what it is. To those of you that watched, thank you for watching. Next stream is supposed to be on Saturday, but I don't know. I don't know how it goes, we shall see. If I stick according to the schedule, next stream is gonna be on Saturday at 6 p.m. 8 p.m. GMT plus 3. Если все будет по расписанию, то следующий стрим будет в субботу 8 по Москве, ребят. Ну, а тем, кто смотрел, спасибо. И пока. But for now, bye. Good night. Спокойной ночи.